Just 1 second here. Typo. There we go. Okay. We go and open up Whispered World again. Can't even remember for sure last time where we finished off or where we ended up because I was so tired that I started losing track of information. So I don't know what happened last time, why I was so stinking tired, but apparently I was. So okay. Aldrin. Oh, I see. I think I just click it again. This obviously is gonna be to dig something. Dentures. I don't know. Obviously, we want to get to some point where either there's new information and we need to leave, or we have some mode of transportation that we don't currently have, maybe, or something, so that we can leave, or something like that. Because when we go to the forest right now, we just return back to the camp. It's just a big circle. So there's something missing. Revise. They've examined all this stuff before, so it's not. Bottle. Notes, recipes, cauldron, cookbook. I'm pretty sure I did a cookbook already. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so we're leaving. I already talked to Bruno before. Yeah, we need something for to trap dragonflies. And I think...
Das ist gerade nur allzu klein.
Nope, I don't want that. No offense or anything, guys. I was looking to see if I have... Oh, here it is. Maybe. What is this? I don't even know what those are. Tricks I know? Oh, that's... These are spot forms. I see. That will just bring us back to camp. I also think I've done pretty much everything inside the trailer here, but I mean, I obviously could be wrong. I just don't think I am. Is it escape? No, it's not escape. Is it I? Down? Up? How do I get my inventory? Red tab, that did nothing. Caps lock, no. Enter, no. I is nothing. Here, let me see. Nope. Oh, wait. There's. Oh, no, this is the label for the menu I'm in. Oh. Do I have this? Oh, I see. It's a window size if you have it smaller than full screen. I see. We have Denture's note.
To blow Bruno's nose would be a lifetime effort. Can I borrow your handkerchief, Grandpa?
Of course, my boy. Be my guest. When I was young, I always had a runny nose, too.
Spot doesn't need a handkerchief. He doesn't have a nose. That's wet already. Ugh.
The handkerchief is wet already? Okay.
Yeah, that would look hilarious. Too bad. I can't squeeze it through the bottleneck.
Cauldron. Notes. Bottles. I don't know if there's even anything in here to use. Probably not. Be in our own trailer. Handkerchief makes sense anywhere here. Rug. Yeah.
Even though it looks that way, he's not going to sneeze anymore. Even though it looks that way, even though it looks...
So all this is the same as far as the handkerchief goes. Spot is now a nose. Stove.
That's no use. The handle is broken off.
I wonder if that means we'll at some point need to restore the handle, or if we just deal with it. There was something to start with an H, I thought, over here. Wait. Laundry, there was something. Hole, oh, yeah.
I shouldn't cram things in. Last time I did that, the whole trailer reeked of smoke. Months later, I was still coughing myself.
I see.
Grandpa's handkerchief could use some time on the clothesline, too. Oh my, I hope that's only water.
I mean, at some point we use the shovel. I don't know if we're going to use that now, though. Oh, I see. I thought maybe close the door, but I guess not. Okay. So no progress there as far as I could tell. Because we still have the handkerchief, so saying he can use time on the clothesline did not, in fact, put it on the clothesline. Yeah, dragonfly trap. I don't even know where dragonflies are, let alone how I can set up the bait for the trap or whatever. Excuse me. I better not be tired already. This is not good. Okay. Couldn't get the cap back on my bottle. One sec.
Bruno has teeth as big as roof tiles. I have a bad feeling it'll be my turn to clean them soon. Ew.
Are those by any chance Grandpa's dentures? Put them back immediately. Or do you just want to eat soup for the rest of your life?
Grandpa's dentures really need to be cleaned, but he'd better do it himself. Ooh, let's hope that's only spinach.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd better not bear. Maybe I'll need it. I'd better not. Maybe I'll.
Okay, so whatever I've got in my inventory, I've now tried to combine already, and I cannot. It doesn't do anything when I try. Huh.
That's not suitable for attracting fire dragons. Grandpa always uses Noai eggs as bait.
No eggs, and it's fire dragons, not fireflies. My bad. Not going past him though. I was thinking maybe there's something behind, but it's not looking like it. Trying to. I have something on the edge of my brain and it's not coming to me. Something that I wanted to at least consider, yeah, but I may have already done that thing too. I don't know. Can't remember what it was I thought of. All right, well, nothing came to me. Give me a second. Um,
Caterpillars are way better pets. Toads can hardly hold anything. There are some juicy recipes with worms in here, too. I'd better not let Spot see those. No, Spot, there's nothing to see here. Spot is not going into the soup, no matter how much Grandpa keeps bugging me.
And called nuggets toggle between this two in here, this area.
Not even Spot likes Grandpa's eye candy, and he'll eat almost anything. How about it, Spot? Care for some earthworm blood? I thought so. There are some juicy recipes with worms in here, too. I'd better not let Spot see those. No, Spot, there's nothing to see here.
So same as over here, I see.
There are some juicy no, Spot. There are some no.
So I don't know why they have two different names if it's the same item, basically. Exactly the same response and stuff. But okay. Ugh.
No. Spot won't make very good bait. Those fire dragons are much too scared of him. Bruno and Spot get along quite well. Bruno won't eat Spot for dessert, and Spot stopped biting Bruno's toenails.
These toenails. Interesting. Okay.
I taught Spot to open doors with this stove. Too bad the handle has broken off. He used to be really good at it.
So for future reference, Spot might help us open doors
That could
and
actually
stuff.
work. Hey, Spot, I need your help. We have to get this thing open. Do you think you can do that? All right, go for it.
Beh, beh, is his answer. Beh. He's not cuddly. He's a worm, you weirdo. Was caterpillar, I guess. Anyway. Yeah.
That was not too bad.
So we still have the hole. I don't think there's any other reason to. Well, we got that open. Let's go there and see. We're gonna grab an item, maybe? Maybe not.
I'd better not tell Ben the stove is open. He'd make me shovel coal again if he knew. I think it's safe to use my hand. We haven't used this stove for several weeks now.
How do I use my hand? I'm clicking or right clicking for the inventory, but nothing happens when I. What?
I'd better take that casket out of there before anything else. The stove has been known to blow up in my face for less.
Oh, I remember. I have to. No. There we go. I keep forgetting about that. Like how it worked last time. With a hold for a second on the left mouse button, then you get the menu.
Why should I blow? There's no fire in the stove, just this casket.
Context.
Hey, isn't that Ben's casket? How did it get into the stove? Ben told me this kind of candle burns indefinitely. I'll say it's just pretending. Ben told me I'll say.
No, it's not wrong. Sorry.
Ouch! Oh, damn. Why do I have to? I shouldn't burn things at random. That's how I lost.
Well, let's. Excuse me. Show the casket to Ben and see what he says. Maybe that'll be something.
I better not show that to him. He hates it when I go through.
Oh. I see. So we're not trying to.
Who am I trying to fool? I'm too weak to pry the casket open.
Good. Did not. It did what I was expecting, even if it didn't work out. I was expecting it to be for prying it open, but I was wondering if it was going to say instead something about like being able to bury the casket or something. Oops. Oh, I guess we're going around in the circle again.
What the?
That's getting more and more fun each time.
Yeah, I didn't do it for your amusement, buddy.
Unreachable, like so many things.
That's right, it's too high up. Have I seen anything that's even similar to a stepladder? I don't think I have.
Cooking is one of Not that I didn't know. It's a sign of how low his is. I mean,
I just did this again because I didn't realize I was going to skip so much. My bad.
well, who would have thought? Those really are regular recipes. There goes my theory that Grandpa is preparing our meals from the fishing bait manual. Cooking is one of Grandpa's tasks, not mine. Not that I didn't offer to cook, but Ben objected. It's a sign of how low his esteem for me is. I mean, petroleum soup? Seriously. Grandpa has always had a soft spot for animals. The door is rotten and loose-fitting. It's pretty chilly during the night. It's a miracle that Grandpa hasn't died of pneumonia.
Where's the cauldron?
The fire dragon trap is empty once again. Grandpa always uses Nawahi eggs as bait. The trap is empty, and that's how it should be. Fire dragons are flying sources of fire that tend to spontaneously self-ignite. Needless to say, Spot is crazy about the little blighters.
Are they little blighters? Is that what they are?
Bruno sleeps almost all day. He has to drag our trailers through dark forests during the night. I bet he never has nightmares. On the other hand, maybe this world is his nightmare. The water looks downright cloudy. No, wait. That's just a reflection of my face. I've had to mend Grandpa's socks about 1,000 times, but he still refuses to do his bed of nails routine in bare feet.
Keep your hands off the laundry. You'll only soil them again.
I'll wash my hands later. I've got the feeling I'll get my hands dirty a couple more times today.
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. about that. I don't know why I feel so hot. And the thing is, heat makes me drowsy. Like excessive heat makes me drowsy. I've got my AC on, fan blowing on me, another fan blowing on me. I don't know why I'm hot. So figured if I walk around a little bit, that might give me at least a little bit of energy. Maybe get me out of this stupid fatigue thing.
That's Ben's spare hat. He doesn't like to wear it quite as much as he used to. He says it sags too much since I spilled all the starch.
I don't know what I would combine this with.
Ben must have put it up there for a reason. Probably as a reminder that I'm not capable of doing anything right without his help.
Bare rug. It's just general laundry. Did I not open this before?
Empty, much like everything else I own.
That's too hot. It's still burning, of course. Well, I said out earlier. See, I don't see anything in here.
The rug may look fluffy, but I'm not touching it. I don't want to smell like a dead bear when I go into the woods.
We'll watch shopping.
This rug reminds me of one of the most basic principles of life. No matter what you have accomplished, no matter how big your paws or how sharp your teeth are, you can still end up being a doormat for a band of circus clowns.
Paw?
I once made a list of the most probable causes of my death. The bear's paw was listed number 212, 217, and 321 to 329.
It's gonna wrestle a bear, apparently. Is that why it's so much? Oh, we could take the bear paw? What about the head?
Aha!
Oh, there's a key inside?
Ah! Oh boy, that was close. And we'll pay for this. I could have croaked.
Yeah, Ben will pay. That makes sense. Weirdo.
I wonder if that's the key to Ben's casket. It matches. The casket is open. Now I shouldn't get lost anymore. Now it's empty.
Oh, I don't really have somewhere to put it, huh? Maybe I can put it in the drawer.
I'd better keep that thing.
No, we want it. Okay. Alright, I guess that's fair.
Haven't I already broken enough?
We don't want to shred the handkerchief. Okay, whatever. Let's see if we can go to the woods now.
What's a...
That's getting more and more fun each time.
I wonder if I need to do this on there. No. What on earth?
That's...
Why is he red? Oh, red and red. I guess it's if you could talk to him. I guess hang on. So if I do this. I see. Well, if I have this now.
Look here, Spot. We have Ben's map. We can finally leave this place.
But I can't use it on this. So how? Maybe maybe do I look at it? Is that what's going on? Hang on.
Now I shouldn't get lost anymore. No, that... Said the clown, but no one laughed.
Okay, so it says I won't get lost anymore, but I don't. Hang on. Let me just, since I'm here, let me save again. Save here, that's fine. Okay. I don't know how I use the map if I can't. What?
I guess I could tinker with these a bit. Too bad. It won't hold together just like that. I need some kind of glue.
So I can use those together if I have glue. Interesting.
Grandpa has traveled a good deal. He has collected recipes from the most remote places on Earth. Memo to myself. Carry enough supplies if you plan a trip around the world. Bruno can find his way without map and compass. Even our draft animal is more skilled than I am.
Once the map showed up, I thought I would be able to. Do I need like a compass as well or something? Trying to think what map could go with. Not the clothes, of course. Not washing in the bucket. Not the dragon. What was it? Fire dragon trap. Nothing in Grandpa's trailer, I don't think. The recipes, cookbook, notes, none of that. And there's the frog and the cauldron. I don't think it goes with any of those either. So I tried it on the X to go into the forest and it pretended like I wasn't there. Or pretended like I didn't have the map or whatever. So I don't know how that... So if it's not the map, then what is the other... Oh, I have a hairnet. I forgot about the hairnet. I could buy that.
I'd better not rip the hairnet apart. I find enough hairs in my soup as it is. I shudder to think what would happen if Grandpa let his hair down while cooking.
Okay. Oops. Hang on.
Yeah, yummy. Can there be anything better than the revitalizing feeling of lice crawling between your teeth?
You're so sarcastic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Grandpa should lock away the hairnet. Burglars might break in and steal the hairnet. Well, that's not very likely, is it? That's not suitable for attracting fire dragons. Grandpa always uses...
Yeah, Noahi eggs. I know. I don't know how to get Noahi eggs, though.
Bruno's claws could use a manicure. It's a shame Grandpa misplaced a handsaw.
Excuse me. Well, nothing is coming to me. Literally nothing is coming to me. I don't know. What am I missing? Oh, I just talked to Grandpa again? Don't give him something, I guess?
Hello, Grandpa.
Ah, hello, Ben. Is your hat still too tight?
I want to take a look around the autumn forest, but I keep getting lost.
If you want to go for a walk, have you given Spot something to drink yet?
Yes, Grandpa. All done and finished.
Well, you've earned a little walk then. Ah, but be careful. The autumn forest is big and dense. Yeah, very, very much like my beard. You can very easily get lost in it. Again, very much like my beard.
I already noticed that.
You'd better take my comb. I mean compass with you. Now, where did I put it? I know, it's in the trailer. Under the bed.
Great.
Under the bed.
Thanks, Grandpa. Under the bed, right?
Yes, under the bed. I like to take a pinch late at night.
Take a pinch of the compass?
Yes, I know, it's unhealthy. But at my age, well,
Are you sure you're talking about the compass? Don't you mean compote?
compote? What are you insinuating? Did you nose around my notes? Besides, if I planned anything like that, it would be none of your business. You must consider all the consequences of such a compote, you know.
A compote with broad ramifications?
Yes, so you better keep your nose out of it.
Oh, Grandpa, you're talking about a complot. You're planning a complot.
A complot? I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't need to plan a complot. I just made one not 10 minutes ago, right behind the trailer.
That's compost.
Impossible. I carry the compost with me all the time.
The compost?
It's in my pocket. I'm pretty sure it is. Just a second. Here it is.
Grandpa, that's not compost. That's the compass.
Really? Then where's the compost? Would you mind checking under my bed?
Sure. Just remind me again later, okay? Now, I'm taking a walk in the autumn forest.
I'll be back for lunch, you hear?
No, thanks. I really don't care for petroleum soup.
What's that?
Oh, nothing really. Thanks, Grandpa. Say, Grandpa, you've seen a lot of things in your time, haven't you?
You can say that again. You can ask me whatever you can carry.
You know what? I'll just look it up myself.
Yes. Couldn't hurt. I might still seem quite bright in the head, but sometimes the details get a little mixed up.
See you later.
Cheer up, Ben.
I thought we might have asked that last time, but it I didn't know if it would update with something new. The map and the compass. We should not get a circle around.
Oh dear, he's getting more and more difficult each day.
He's still young. He hasn't found his responsibilities in the world yet.
He should carry out his responsibilities to the circus first, before looking for new ones.
Oh, by the way, I hate you, both of you. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Never mind me.
Ben is in a bad mood today.
Oh, shut up, Grandpa. Just be quiet, will you?
Okay, so the shore now.
Yikes! There's somebody there. A stranger. I wonder what he's doing here.
One sec, my cord for my headphones got loose. Okay, now that I remember some stuff, it's a little easier to.
The water looks downright cloudy. No, wait. That's just a reflection of my face. The island seems to be inhabited, but it's too far away to swim there. A branch. Exciting.
Messenger. Okay, I'm not really seeing. We all looked at the island already. I'm not really seeing much else so far. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk to the messenger, of course.
Hello.
Ah! Oh, thank heaven. You're not an askew, obviously.
I'm not a what?
Oh, nothing. Everything's fine. At last, I've met someone. Are you from around these parts?
No, we're just passing through with our circus.
Damn, I thought it was too good to be true.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know? Are you one of the Askew spies?
Could be.
Ah, Nonsense. Of course you're not an Asgir. I'm sorry. I'm just a little nervous. My name is Bobby. I've come from far away. Huh? Oh, yes. I am a Chusky. You know? And you are?
I'm Sadwick. My family owns a small traveling circus.
I understand. So, you're some kind of clown.
We're in the performing arts trade.
A clown, then. You don't look particularly happy, if I might say so.
Well, yeah, and that's what our not Grandpa. What's the other guy's name? Ben. That's what Ben was saying, I think.
Chasky? What does that mean?
What? You don't know the Chasky? The word means messenger. We perform important tasks on behalf of the king.
Chasky. Now I remember. Grandpa told me about you, but you can't be a Chusky.
Oh, yeah? Why not?
Okay, nothing in. Nothing in chat. Okay. I mean, in the window that doesn't show up in. Anyway.
Chusky are noble messengers to Corona.
Oh, yeah? And where do you think I'm coming from?
Well, you rather look like someone coming from a...
That's right. Directly from the royal court.
You? From Corona? I don't believe you.
You should. I am a Chasky, and I'm on a mission on behalf of the king.
Chusky are brave heroes and...
That's right. What do you think brought me here? I'm in the middle of a hair-raising adventure. The fate of the world lies in my hands.
You're exaggerating.
Not a bit. There have never been situations more desperate. I'd rather not go into details. You'd never be able to sleep at night if I did.
Ha! Like that would make a difference. Chusky are skilled trackers.
Even though it may look that way, I'm not lost. I'm just not sure about where to go. That's all.
In fact, I don't really know much about the Chusky.
Unfortunately, I haven't got the time to tell you about my daring adventures, which is a shame. They're full of suspense. Epic, too. And every now and again, there's a laugh or two included.
Well, too bad. You can't be a...
Oh, yeah?
Chusky are
Ha! That's looking at you doesn't exactly fill me with joy either.
I didn't sleep well. I suffer from nightmares.
Nightmares, you say?
In fact...
Which is a shame. They're full of suspense. And every now and again...
Well, too bad.
Okay, anyway.
What exactly is your mission? Not that I'm really interested.
Actually, it's a secret. But all right, I'll tell you. I'm carrying a precious and powerful artifact. The Whispering Stone.
The what?
Whispering Stone.
Blistering bone?
The Whispering Stone! Why don't you listen?
How could I with you mumbling like that?
My mission is to take it back to Corona, to the king's castle.
Whispering stone? That doesn't sound very powerful.
I don't know very much about it, but I do know that it's very important.
Otherwise, the Royal Stones collection wouldn't be complete.
It's not a joking matter. As far as I know, the king needs it to prevent the end of the world.
And now I'm supposed to help you with your mission, right?
The clown wants to help a real Chusky with his mission. Now that's a good one.
What? I'm sure I could be of some help.
Impossible.
I'm every bit as good as you.
At least you're a pretty good clown.
Whatever. Okay, so do your stuff alone.
Hey, hey! take it easy. I understand that you're fascinated by my adventures.
Ooh, yeah, wow.
But you simply don't know what you're getting involved with. The life of a Chasqui is full of danger. You'll get yourself into big trouble. If you want to help me, you'll need to be 100% certain.
I'm 100% certain, sure.
So, at least you've got guts. That's a good thing. But are you skillful enough too?
I'm just as skilled as you are.
If it's true, that'd be great. Skillfulness is one of the most important qualities of a Chasqui. But I wonder whether you are optimistic enough. You strike me as being rather negative. Chasqui are characterized by their incredible joyful nature, which gives us the energy to find a way out of even the most difficult situations. Are you really joyful enough?
Of course. I'm a clown after all.
Right. How could I ever doubt you? Very well then. It looks like you meet the necessary requirements. Great. You see, I'm really desperate and time is running out.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not very good at things like this. Usually things get more complicated as soon as I try to help.
That doesn't sound either brave or joyful or skillful. Maybe I should put your abilities to a test first.
A test?
Yes. You could go and fetch me something to eat. A nice fish would just do the trick.
What? I'm supposed to catch a fish for you? I wanted to help you with your mission. If I want to play the lackey, I might as well go back to my family.
Hold your horses. First, you show me what you can do by catching a fish for me. Then, I'll fill you in on my mission. Do you think you can do that?
I'll manage somehow.
I believe in you, Sadwick.
Are the stories about Corona true?
It depends. Which stories are you referring to?
I heard that the end is near.
That's right, I'm afraid. The landscape around Corona has already started to fall apart.
Like in my dream.
You dreamed about that? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why do you say that?
Oh, no reason. Forget about it, will you?
So you're gonna somehow circumvent the consequences because you whatever.
I heard that the king is dead.
He's not dead, but he's very weak. I think the impending doom is getting to him.
I heard Corona has fallen.
Not yet, but the situation is growing more and more threatening. The Asgil have advanced up to the castle.
The Askill?
Yes, a horrific strain of creatures. It's just a matter of time, I fear.
In fact, I've only heard rumors.
Well, not everything one hears is true, but the situation is serious.
Do you think my dreams are trying to tell me something? My brother Ben says I shouldn't worry.
Yes, listen to your brother. Keep on dreaming and pretend you never heard of the world's big problems. Yes, as if you never even met me. That's best for you. Just ignore the fact that the world is on the brink and we're all doomed.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Oh, you think I'm exaggerating? It already started, Sadwick. The land is falling apart. The end is nigh.
Like in my dream.
That was your dream? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why? They're only dreams.
Only dreams. Only dreams, he says. What if it's not? What if it's a vision?
A vision? You think so?
I admit, it's not very likely in your case. Only important people have visions. Kings, oracles, and Chasky. Nevertheless, the thought is unsettling.
Of course, Chasky, which he claims to be.
Do you want to see the circus?
What? Are you mad? Do I look like I have time for that kind of nonsense? You just go back to your circus, Sonny. I have to deal with the important things in this world.
So the big responsibilities of this world are up to you? Now that's unsettling.
Yes, indeed. And neither elephants nor colorful balls can prevent me from carrying out my mission. Not even cheerful chimps with hilarious hats. You don't happen to have chimps in your circus, do you?
No.
No, of course not. And even if you had, I wouldn't have been interested at all. For I am a Chasky, and nothing can stop me from carrying out my mission.
Yeah.
See you later.
Later.
Okay, so we need to catch a fish. So we need a fishing pole and line. We have a branch. We have twine or something. Do we no longer have the hairnet? What do we do with the hairnet?
I shouldn't get my things wet. At least, not as long as they're in my pocket. I don't want to die of an infected bladder.
What? Uh, mm, hmm. How am I going to get something on the fishing pole branch? I could have sworn I had that hairnet. Where did that go? Did I end up using that on something? With a claw? These there, and then the branch. What? What happened to the hairnet? Use this.
Oh boy. Well, it's just a branch.
No. So the thing says literally says it's a hair net. That's why I was thinking, oh, maybe combine that with. Where is what the what the heck? I don't think so. Whoops, let's. No, I can't. I cannot combine them. I was thinking that's cruel anyway, trying to put that on the branch, but
I shouldn't get my
right where it's
things wet.
shallow.
I don't want to die.
Okay.
No, that's not a menu. Shut the clown. I'd better put it away and go back.
What? So confused. Oh, you know what? Either up or down. There we go. There's this.
Well, let's see.
Forgot
A
it
measly
scrolls.
dip net for
That's
a measly
stupid. That
clown.
was silly of me.
There. That'll work.
Now try.
Hey, that actually worked. Looks like the clumsy little brother finally accomplished something.
There you go, buddy.
I did it. I caught a fish.
Ooh, yum! That's the first good news I heard in months.
Will you tell me about your mission then?
Of course, I'm a man who keeps his promises. But be warned, helping me will put you in great danger. The Asgir are hot on my trail. I shouldn't even be here anymore.
Now, please, don't exaggerate.
You have no idea, have you? Well, are you sure you want to get involved with this?
We've been there already. I'm absolutely sure.
All right then. Well, have you ever heard of Shana?
Shauna. As in a song? Shana na 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 Shana na 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 na. Sounds like the name of a witch. Isn't that a disease we feast?
Shauna? No, never heard of her. Who's she supposed to be?
She's an oracle, a kind of clairvoyant. And according to the legend, she lives somewhere in the autumn forest. But maybe it's nothing more than that. Just a legend. I've already searched until I'm half dead. I'm going to cancel my quest. I mustn't stay here too long. I've got a bad feeling that the Asgil are hot on my trail.
Say, about this Shauna,
Yes? What about her?
what do you want from Shauna?
Verona is far away. Without help, it will take months to get there. I'm hoping that Shana can give me some advice. There must be a way to shorten the trip.
An oracle? Can she interpret dreams as well?
Of course.
In that case, I have to meet her too. Maybe my dreams do mean something after all.
You could come with me.
Really? That'd be great. I'll finally find out the meaning of my dreams.
Provided, of course, we can find her.
Where shall I start looking for her?
The only thing I know is that she's supposed to live in a cabin in the middle of the autumn
Cabin, huh?
forest. But where exactly? I have no idea. I came down from the hills in the east. There's a good view of the valley and the whole autumn forest from there. But a cabin? Not a trace. The only things remotely resembling buildings are those ruins to the west. But I've already been there. A couple of columns and statues, that's all. Then there's that cave near the mountains. And that finally leaves the forest itself. Maybe you could get a better overview from that giant tree to the south. I can chart those places on your map if you want me to.
Well, at least that's a start. Enough of Shauna. Let's talk about something else.
As you wish. What else is on your mind?
See you later.
Later, contact me if you have new information about Shana.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna do this then.
Now I shouldn't get lost.
Oh, right. It'll show up that way. Not examine the map. I go here and now I choose. I see. Okay, this is the circus. Cave. Tree ruins. Go to the tree. Drop you in the tree, buddy? You do that?
The tree seems to be hollow. When Spot was still a larva, he could squeeze through every hole. He was cute back then.
No on that. Okay.
That must be the tree Bobby was talking about. It's taller than all the other trees in the vicinity, but how can I get up there? I'm a rotten climber.
And I do see this over here, the resin sparkling or whatever.
That's
Okay.
a lot of resin. It looks like the tree is bleeding.
The indicator on it.
Knock on wood? Why am I doing this? That never worked.
What would I use to get the resin? Fishbone, huh? Probably not this, but
I'm not taking the resin off with that. I get my pockets all sticky. I need some kind of container. That won't help me get up there.
oh, we're wanting to get up. I see. Sure. Trees. Okay, well. For the ruins. I didn't see much over by the tree. I mean, something, you interact with the hole at some point, I'm pretty sure, right? But I don't know. I don't know if I even have the thing I need to use to interact with that. I feel like the answer is probably no.
A statue of a turtle. Why the artist chose this subject is something for the viewer to ponder. Either people used to have awkward heads or lousy masons. There's an engraving on the tongue. It reads, "In memory of the mighty sea eyes. They watched over our world for millennia. They watched over us from numerous eyes. We brought them the green round fruit of the Dahlia tree as offering, and they rewarded us by bringing light into our lives." That's odd. Mason poetry.
Let's do this. I'm not finding turtle again. Already did that though. Moss. Okay, maybe nothing. Shrub. Also maybe nothing. Ugh. So none of this stuff?
A statue of a turtle. Why the artist chose this subject is something for the viewer to ponder.
So that's the same as before, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get up for a couple minutes again just to get my blood pumping and make me less tired. Give me 1 minute here. Okay, back. Um,
There seems to be some kind of a path. I have to get through somehow. There seems to be some kind of a path.
the shrub is also the path? Oh, okay.
A statue of a turtle. Why the artist chose this subject?
It's the same. What did this one say?
There's an
again?
engraving on the tongue. It reads, "In memory of the mighty sea eyes. They
eyes.
watched over our world for millennia. They watched over us from numerous eyes. We brought them the green round fruit of the Dahlia tree as offering, and they rewarded us by bringing light into our lives." That's odd. Mason poetry.
So if we get the Fatalia fruit, maybe we drop it on the tongue or something. Interesting. Okay. No, hang on. I'll just see if there's anything closer. No. Okay, so we will go back. Okay. So we did this. We've gone to this. It's for the cave.
This seems to be some kind of a bowl for the offering. Phew. No, the bowl is tightly attached to the totem. This seems to be some kind of ritual place. A cemetery? No. It looks more like a cult site for offerings.
Is it the same, I assume?
This seems to be some kind of... It looks...
Okay. Totem, 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 totem.
Yeah. Okay. That was the moment my repressive tendencies took over. I won't dwell on the fact that spiderwebs never appear from nowhere. There's always a corresponding spider. Nature creates a great number of amazing species, and sometimes I believe she only does it to annoy me.
So all these are basically mushrooms. Probably the same thing, except for the spiderweb part. Dip net. Okay. So did I miss, was there something maybe to dig up? Because we have a shovel. Wasn't anything here to dig up potentially, right? There's the tree, the hole, and the resin, and I cannot.
There's nothing much I can achieve with a shovel. A hedge trimmer would make more sense.
Yeah. Fishbone. Handkerchief. Hmm.
Hello, Bobby.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
See you later.
Later, contact me.
Yeah, there's really not much here. Okay. The thing that I want apparently is a container, whoops, for the resin. Which the only container I have is this box, which she doesn't want to use. Makes sense not to use it also. We need a hedge trimmer to get through this shrubbery to the gate and get through. I don't have anything like that. moss. Have anything to do with the moss, right? Let's see. Turtle.
Turtles don't have fish bone, except when Grandpa does the cooking.
He just inserts them apparently.
Now I shouldn't get lost.
Use the claw on the web, maybe? To get through it? Maybe. Where's the cave? Here?
Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
Have to dissolve my way through or something? I don't have anything for that, so I don't know how that would work. The tree. I still need a container. Is there a container back at? Okay, hang on. We're back at the circus. Is there a container? Oh, there was, this is a bucket, right? Well, I don't know if the bucket really is going to work, though. We'd have to empty it or whatever first, right? There's the cauldron in Grandpa's trailer, but I don't know if we can grab something smaller. I'm pretty sure we don't want the entire friggin' cauldron. That'd be a lot of... Oh, bottle. But I can't reach it.
Unreachable, like so many things. I'd rather not. I'm so clumsy, I'm sure to knock them over. And then I'd have to get new supplies of earthworm blood. There's hardly a job more exhausting and less appetizing. Grandpa could use one of those too. Then you wouldn't have to wait for the fish to come floating by. Grandpa could use any... I'm not sure. I think in our trailer, I don't think we have anything, right? We gave the casket back to Ben, and I don't think we found any other containers or anything in there. Put this in the cauldron, maybe? Actually, There are enough fish bones in there already.
Okay. Calm down, Psycho.
Grandpa's turtle soup is horrible. He just said I eat too slowly. But I said that if the soup is trying to get away, it can't be ready yet.
Guess it's fair. I don't think so. Maybe we wash the turtle on this? Maybe.
That's not a sea turtle. It's not even real.
Are you collecting useless junk again? Oh, stop bothering me with it. You can see that I have my hands full.
When will you make turtle soup again, Grandpa?
As soon as I get round to disinfecting the cauldron, why?
Just asking. I have to come up with an excuse for that day is all.
But boy, today is not a fish day. We always wait until Sunday. You get them at throwaway prices on the fish market on Sundays. Literally.
I think he said he doesn't want to tell Grandpa about those, though, right? Double. There's got to be somewhere that I'm supposed to dig. Probably at least relatively soon, because I got that near the beginning of the game. Like, I got that within like 10 minutes, if that, of starting a new game. Less than that with since he exited the trailer, found it. Can I go inside this? No, right? No. Yeah. I need to get that resin off. I don't know how I get that. Need to do that fish bone. What container? Where am I going to find a container? I'm so confused. Because in our own trailer, we found Ben's chest, of course, but I don't think we have any other containers outside of that, right? I mean, there's the drawer is not gonna be helpful. Okay. Let me think. Yeah. Go back. Because like this looks like a kettle, for instance, but I can't grab it. So even if it is strictly speaking a container, it's not one I can use. No, nothing there.
The water looks downright cloudy. No, wait. That's just a reflection of my face.
Did he, the other guy, have anything with him or next to him that would make... I'm not thinking of anything. Well, shoot. So I need, okay, so I need... Do I have fire? Maybe I could burn the cobwebs or something? Or a magnifying glass or anything like that? I don't think there's anything in Grandpa's trailer, right? That would help. I don't know. So these are both going to be either a note from him, like upside down, or what, like when he was upside down asleep from being drunk or something like that. I don't remember. Never mind. I think I was thinking of something else. So I can't reach the bottle even with the net.
I'd rather leave him in there for either of us.
So he's gonna stay in the jar. The different places on the map seem connected in terms of they could all be in the forest and, you know, and the locations they are, but they seem disconnected in terms of what they're asking for, and I don't know what I get from elsewhere to use on those. So that's confusing to me. How I proceed. There's pretty much nothing left on the shore except for the guy. And then we looked and saw the island. It's just a description, of course. The tree, we want to grab the resin. I'm not even sure if we're doing anything with the rest of it, but for sure the resin. So we do need the container. That's what we've been looking for, or I was looking for just now. The ruins have the frog, which has a long tongue, as if it potentially, to me, in my mind at least, could accept an offering or whatever, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Do I remember what the offering even was that was wanted? It was like sea eyes or something? Is that what it was? I don't remember now. Hang on.
Either people used to have awkward heads or lousy masons.
Oh, that's ornament. Tongue.
There's an engraving on the tongue. It reads, "In May
Remember the
watched
mighty
over
sea
our
eyes,
world.
watch
They
over
watched over
millennia,
us
watch over
from
numerous
we brought
eyes,
them the green round
brought them
fruit
the
of the
green
Fatalia
round
tree
fruit of the
as
Fatalia
offer,
tree as
and they
offer."
rewarded us." That's odd.
See that? So that's potentially the tree, but I don't know the fruit of the Fatali tree. Like how? I'm confused.
That must be the tree Bobby was talking about. It's taller than... How can I... I'm a rotten...
Mm-hmm.
Spot doesn't know the first thing about fishing. He's feeding exclusively on things that can't crawl faster than him.
Not that's the fish, not to put him in and lift him up. I was thinking potentially we'd do that, lift him up, but I guess not. Um, what could I put in that hole that maybe get something to push and maybe push something out the bottom or something. I don't know. I don't know. Jeez, this one's kicking my butt. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah. I really should have put up my I'll be right back um screen, but whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna start using I don't think the note. I'm just gonna start using stuff on like the resin and so on. Just see what
I'm not
shakes
taking
out.
the resin off with that. I get my pockets all sticky. I need some kind of container.
I mean, he specifically says a container. So I guess this one would be a little bit different. And I already tried this. What else is a container? Like literally nothing in there. Mm.
That's too big to fit into the hole. That's too big to fit in.
So that other stuff's too big. What about the handkerchief?
That's a good idea, but I won't be able to plug the hole with them. The handkerchief is just too small.
You're trying to plug the hole? Like you didn't say that before. I think, though, for that, then that's why you get the resin, right? Or is that not the reason? I don't know if I can plug the hole with anything else. Claw, probably not.
That's too big to...
Yeah.
That's too big to fit into the hole.
Yeah, so nothing there. And then the tree itself, I don't think is going to do anything. Let's... the ruins again. See, what else should I try using on the shrub? Claw on the shrub, maybe?
I'm carrying so many things, but I haven't got anything to help me get through here.
So not the claw. And we need something sharp. He said like hedge trimmers or something. I doubt the bone, but we can try it.
I'm carrying I have...
No. Okay. So I don't think I can get through. And the gate, I think right now is just a description. I think there's shrubberies in the way. I don't think shovel on stone. Dentures on stone. What about this?
Yes, that could work. Hey, what have we here?
I don't know.
There really was something beneath the moss. A recess next to a royal insignia. Seems to be some kind of mechanism. I'd better tell Bobby. I'm sure he must have overlooked it.
And a hole.
There really was something beneath the moss. A recess next to a royal... Seems to be some kind of mechanism. I'd better tell Bobby. I'm sure he must have overlooked it.
I guess that's probably the next thing. Something is going to need to go in that recess, of course. That would be why he keeps saying it and says to tell Bobby, so we probably need to have Bobby... maybe Bobby had something already with him or something.
Sadwick! Shh! Did you see that just now?
What?
I think it's the Askew. He found me!
Oh, that's nonsense. You really are the biggest coward I ever met.
But they're here. I know for sure. I need to get away as quickly as possible. Or we'll be lost if the Askew get hold of the Whispering Stone.
Please don't go yet. I discovered something in the ruins. Some kind of mechanism.
A mechanism? I must have missed that.
There was also a socket for a stone.
A socket, you say? Was the royal insignia next to it?
Yes. How did you know?
Good grief, Sadwick. That must be the secret passage to Shanna's place.
Unfortunately, though, it's locked tight.
That's as may be. But we have the key. Those insignia locks used to be quite common throughout the whole kingdom. I'm sure the Whispering Stone will fit there.
The Whispering Stone? Well then, what are we waiting for?
Okay. I mean, no, wait. With all the excitement, I nearly forgot the Askew. They mustn't find me at any cost.
You can't be serious.
But I am. I'd rather stay here.
Then give me the stone at least. I could go and talk to Shanna alone.
What? Impossible. I can't give you the Whispering Stone. The fate of the world depends on it. What if you make a mistake?
If you don't give me the Whispering Stone, I'll never be able to find Shauna.
You cannot have the Whispering Stone. It was entrusted to me alone. I promised not to pass it to anyone else.
Why don't you come with me?
No, I already told you. The Asgil are somewhere nearby. In fact, I shouldn't even be here anymore.
Maybe the Whispering Stone doesn't fit after all.
I'd be more than surprised if it didn't. The insignia is a distinct sign.
But you promised we'd go to Shauna.
That may be right, but
Then give me the stone. We're virtually a team now. Or did I not help you before?
well, you did.
And on top of that, I have those visions. I'm sure they mean something. It can't just be a coincidence. Come on, give me the stone and I'll find Shauna. I'd be surprised if the Asgil found you here that quickly.
I know this is a mistake, but all right. I will entrust the Whispering Stone to you.
Thank you. You won't be sorry.
Please, hurry, Sadwick, and guard that stone jealously. If something happens to it, we're all done for.
I wonder if something happens to him while we're away. Ah, yeah, ruins, right?
Ha! I knew it! It matches! Hey! What's happening? An earthquake!
Well, that hat fell down. We can grab that now. He just stares at us. Not expecting. What are we gonna
No!
do?
Stop it, Spot! Spot! What? What did you do now? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'd better tell Bobby. What was that?
Okay. I guess we're telling Bobby now. He's gone.
Bobby?
I knew he would be. I knew he would be.
Bobby? Hey.
I don't know if he's dead or
What
anything,
happened
but he's
here?
not
Looks
here.
like there was some kind of fight. The Asker got Bobby. Oh dear. It's all my fault. Uh-oh. Obviously the Askill were heavily armed. And I thought Bobby was just exaggerating. I hope he's all right.
I mean, a single knife isn't heavily armed. It's armed. Not, like, out of control or something.
Uh-oh. Obviously. And I hope he...
Oh, I see. So, okay, it's with the knife plus bombs. Okay, bombs would be heavily armed. We can get that hat now, like I said. 'Cause that fell. No. Here. Spot over here. I was trying to do the hat, not you.
Where do these pipes come from? And what's with these strange sparks? How can that be? Ouch! Oh, that headache! Damn! Ow! Ouch! Ah! Damn!
It's always the same with the boy.
What just happened? I don't think I really want to know.
So don't look at those again, I guess. This.
Ben likes to leave his door open when the weather is fine. No, those straight.
Okay, the pipe's in the way of closing the door, I guess. Nope. Okay. I wouldn't think so, but I wonder if the hat is enough of a container to use. Tree.
I'm not taking the resin off. I get my pine needs some.
Oh yeah, here. Maybe.
I'm not taking the resin. I get my pine needs.
It's not the knife either? Bro. Use a container. And the hat doesn't count, I guess. Okay, what do I have? So I have from the top, not counting the note. Note is gonna never be used unless maybe we start a fire or something. And then I don't even know, but that's the only type of thing I could see it being used for. There's the shovel, dentures, claw. Try to. Okay. Those. Well, let's see if there's a container that maybe fell or something or whatever over here since there was the earthquake. Why? Maybe there was. No, those are just fine. I mean, I had only in my mind, I had only a slight chance that there would have been something in the trailer because they showed our trailer specifically for the hat. They didn't show for the others, so.
Ken used to wear that hat for knife throwing, but after I spilled the starch, the tip tended to dangle in front of his face. I still have the scars from the time she used it anyway. There must be less dangerous ways to act out my destructive side.
I don't know. Use the bombs on these, maybe on the web or something. Or I have the knife, also maybe.
Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
Yeah, okay. Maybe this then.
That's not a bad idea, but I'm worried it'll make the cave collapse. Maybe I should think about something less explosive. I may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would accept that.
That's an offering. Yeah, no. Um. Oh, there's a bowl here, though. For some kind of an offering, potentially, right? What do we have that might be useful? Turtle?
I can't solve my problems by randomly sacrificing my things to unknown deities. I've tried that often enough.
You have? Oh. I see. Well, in that case.
I won't be running around bombing for. It's hard enough that my own god hates. I can't solve my. I've tried.
No. Okay. So still nothing there, I guess. Still don't think I have anything to grab the resin because I don't have a container he likes. In the ruins. I don't think it's gonna be thick enough or strong enough. We could try the knife on the shrubs, maybe. We tried other stuff like the fishbone, so.
There we go. Ha! I knew it. There's an overgrown path leading deeper into the valley. Shauna, I'm coming.
Oh, okay, there we go. That was strong enough. Okay.
Come on, Spot. Don't hang behind.
Hey, who do we have here?
What? Where? I don't see anything.
There's a guy wearing a clown's costume.
Huh? Don't try to pull my leg again. You know darn well I can't turn around.
Who are you?
We're rocks.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I'm Rolf. And the guy behind me is Ingo. He's my half-brother.
Hey, I'm not your half-brother. I'm your full brother.
Yeah, but we're two. And brother divided by 2 equals a half-brother.
You sure about that?
Of course. But I can check it again on my slide rule if you want me to.
That'd be great.
Yep, half-brother's all right. Although I got more brains and you got more rock.
Your slide rule tells you all that?
Yeah, it's right here.
Man, I'd love to take a look at it myself. Too bad I can't turn around.
So, what do rocks do for kicks all day long?
What do you think we're doing? We do what most rocks do for kicks.
We lie about and enjoy our simple lives.
Which in Ingo's case is particularly simple.
That sounds almost as boring as working in the circus.
Why boring? We lie about enjoying the sun and don't get into harm's way.
And we don't have any secret plans whatsoever, such as enslaving the world or anything like that.
Ingo.
What?
That's enough.
What did I do this time?
You can't even keep the slightest thing to yourself.
I didn't say anything, did I?
I didn't say anything. It won't happen again. How could I have known there's a princess in that cage? Man, I'm really fed up with your excuses.
But you know very well that we need an accomplice for our plan. One with legs.
But not such a greenhorn.
Enslave the world? Sounds like a crackpot idea.
A crackpot idea? And what would you call your decision to put on that hat this morning?
Actually, I always sleep in my costume.
You really are strange.
Said the talking rock. And how do you want to rule the world?
How do you think?
With a rock-hard fist.
Right.
Just for your information, I'm not a greenhorn.
See? He's not a greenhorn.
Of course he is. An exceptional greenhorn.
All pets are greenhorns to you.
Hey, Ingo. What's that over there?
What? Where?
Looks like a lush meadow or a big tree frog. It's hard to say. It's shining so green.
Come on! What is it?
Hold on. I think it's a... Yes, that's right. It's his horn.
Are you finished yet? I'd planned to get a good share of abuse from other objects, too. A root, maybe. A heap of leaves.
Oh, you want to disagree, huh? You don't like being called a greenhorn.
Oh, wow. You've read my mind. After all, the opinions of two rocks lying at the side of the road are of greatest importance to me.
You could try to convince us otherwise.
I'd be surprised if he could.
We should at least give him a chance, Ralph.
All right. I'll ask him the questions, even though I'm sure he'll make a fool of himself.
We'll see.
Of course we will. He probably even thinks Shauna's a mystical snake creature.
But Ralph, Shauna is a mystical snake creature.
Nonsense. Shauna's a bird, of course.
You are wrong.
Possibly. But I'm interested in what our greenhorn thinks. Now then, who is Shauna?
So is she like a Quetzalcoatl or something?
Shauna is a bird.
So that's what you think, huh? Interesting.
Ask the second question.
Yeah, I'm very curious too. How many eyes do more eyes have?
That's easy. They've got 9, of course.
You're an idiot, Ingo. They haven't got 9 eyes, they have 11.
The answer is 9. I'll stick with that.
No, it's 11. Our greenhorn friend will confirm that in a second. Now then, how many eyes does a Morai have?
9.
Is that your answer?
You heard him all right. Ask the third question.
All right, don't push me. The question is, where does Kalita live?
I know. She lives in the middle of the lake.
Rubbish. Kalita lives in a cave.
You think so?
What I think is irrelevant. The clown shall answer the question. Now then, where does Kalita live?
In a cave.
You are a greenhorn, all right?
I always knew that.
Shall I carry you someplace else for a change?
Don't even think about it. We're not being pushed around by anyone.
Well, I wouldn't mind being rotated a bit. I've been staring at that same rock over there for ages.
Have you lost the little that's left of your dignity? We are rocks. We don't need any help.
But Ralph, that rock looks like a cow's behind. And that's not all. I've been lying on this pointed stick for years. I may be a rock, but I have feelings too, you know.
We don't let ourselves be carried around, and that's that.
Okay.
Any idea where I could find Shauna?
Shauna? She lives in that cabin over there.
Ralph?
Man, will she be pleased.
Ralph? I think...
She hasn't had any visitors for years.
Hold on. What cabin? There's only a door.
What? That's nonsense.
No, Ralph. He's right. Shauna's cabin is in ruins. Has been for a long time.
But how did that happen?
Remember that storm? 8 years, 3 months, and 25 days ago?
Sure, I'm a rock. I never forget anything.
In that case, you'll also remember the earthquake the next day.
Of course. That was the day my termite ranch was destroyed. Damn erosion.
So the cabin fell victim to the earthquake?
No, termites.
I should have known. Does that mean Shauna doesn't live here anymore?
Oh no, she still lives here.
She does.
Yeah,
In the cabin.
yeah.
Of which only the door still remains.
Now you get it.
Oh my, I'm getting that headache again. Back to your plan.
You didn't tell anyone, did you?
I've been as mute as a rock.
Hey, watch it, Greenhorn. Don't try to make fun of us or you'll feel our wrath.
What would you do? Stone me to death?
Let's not argue. We must concentrate on the plan.
Just for your info.
We'll see.
Of course. He probably even thinks Shanna.
But Rob,
Nonsense.
you are wrong.
Possibly. Now then.
I haven't got the faintest idea.
That proves it. You are.
I always.
Back to your...
I was right.
He only.
That's a.
Just for your...
Will.
Of course. He probably.
But
Nonsense.
you are.
Possibly. Now then.
Shauna...
So that's what you think, huh? Yeah. How many on? You're an idiot. I haven't got.
The app.
No. Our greenhorn. Now then.
11.
You heard it.
All right. Question.
I know. She lives in.
Rubbish.
You.
What I. The clown. Now then.
Trying to do the opposite of what I entered before. I don't know if that makes a difference, but
In the middle...
Let me.
I always didn't.
All right, here. Take the stone powder. And use it to extend our sphere of power.
See you later.
Yeah. You know where to find us.
We're not going anywhere.
okay.
And this is where Shauna is supposed to live? How is that possible?
Well, that won't work, I can assure you.
What's he trying to do?
He tried to enter the cabin the regular way.
What a greenhorn.
Well, I should probably save it. And we'll move on to True Fear, Forsaken Souls, Part 2 now. Yeah. Okay. Let me switch over. Almost no change, just the logo. Pretty much. Excuse me, pretty much. Okay. Oh. Whoops. Yeah, I had some problems with God Galaxy earlier this week. And so I had uninstalled and reinstalled my different games, but I forgot to reinstall True Fear. Should not take very long though, because it's pretty much all there. It's just that GOG had to kind of link up to, yeah, see, it's installing 100% right now. Yeah, so just for one sec. Okay, let me. Okay, now we'll do True Fear. I was like, wait, oh yeah, that's right. I didn't pull it in. So the GOG recognized that it was installed. Goblins. It'll be interesting to see what Goblin's next project, or Digital Lounge. I think Digital Lounge is actually the developer. I think Goblins is the publisher. It'll be interesting to see what Digital Lounge's next project is. Now they've finished this storyline over the 3 games. Be interested to see what their next one is, because these games I think were very well done for a point and click. For a point and click / object find, especially, I think these are very well done. Dear citizens of Dark Falls, as we seal this capsule, we're on the verge of accomplishing the will of Theodore Laudius. You now live in the capital of the New World, a world built by us. Rejoice and never forget. Charles Laudius, Olivia Harper, Christopher Smith. Okay. Well, let me just, since that was a little bit loud in comparison to my voice, let me just turn it down a little bit. so the volume won't be too loud next time. A few of the dials are missing. Oh, I see. Okay, so I need 4 more dials. Lamp is destroyed. I can see some oil leaking. Looks like it was supplied through a pipe in the floor. Should see if there's instruction for this device somewhere around. They made me write a puff piece on Laudius, saving the old church. Idiots. Funny how the Laudius family suddenly cares about our town's history, considering how much they've erased. Something's off. This might be my way in. They're hiring for the remodel. I'm in. They're so desperate to open on time, they barely check my background. Tomorrow's my first day. This isn't remodeling. They're turning the church into something else. I think I've uncovered a real cult. This has Pulitzer written all over it. He got in, even if only at a low level. I wonder what he uncovered. This talk of Pulitzer prizes reminds me of another journalist. Didn't end well for him. Is this not... Let me think. I guess this doesn't look like the same guy, does it? There's the guy at the asylum that was dead that we found that had been a journalist as well. I was thinking this was him initially, but I don't think this looks the same. It's been a little bit, like a few months since we did the part 2. So I don't remember what the other guy looked like, but I think he looks different. Okay. Coal. See if there's instruction. Oh, yeah. Okay. Lighting system instructions. Heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Verify there's enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse. Open the control valve to start the oil flow. The oil needs to be heated first to thin it out so it can flow through the pipes properly. I mean, I don't have oil currently, right? Yeah, I don't have any oil yet anyway. So, this probably goes there. Okay, so we got that. I would think probably wood. Some other fuel to set it on fire. Yeah, I've got kindling. I need to find 2 more, I think, and then we put that in there probably to start things out. Is there more kindling in here somewhere? No, I'm not seeing. I think that's this staircase. I think that this staircase is retractable. Maybe I can lower it again. I can't talk, apparently. Okay, so that's still the whole thing about the staircase. This ring just screams to be pulled, but I can't reach it. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to be able to reach that yet. So, okay. Looks like it should open, but I don't see a keyhole. Let's see. Excuse me. That's the one thing with one of my fans blowing is it blows into my nose, dries it out, and then I sneeze. But if I don't have it blowing, I'm going to have a problem with the heat and putting me to sleep. As it was for a little bit. I finally kind of pulled out of it, but for the first little bit, a little while of playing Whispered World, I was struggling to stay awake too. Very conspicuous beam of light. Oh, mirror. Symbol of night. There we go. Okay. That's 4 of 5 for that. Bell amulet. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's it in there. Looks like it's a gas lamp, but I don't see a switch. Too dark to venture inside. Oh, that's where that was. So that's that. What is this? Whoops. Nope. Not what I meant. Hang on. What is this? Oh, gosh dang it. Keep going. I want to go toward the bottom, but not exit this. That's the same. Okay. Is there anything more out here that interacts? There's that, but that's just to look. Strange roots are holding the church together. How could the church survive almost intact? I mean, if it's a cult, you have like some, you know, like a Lovecraftian kind of other world deity creature thing. It could, you know, be powerful enough in that idea, in that vein. You know what I mean? Probably wrap something in this foil. Tried that already. Yeah, I don't think none of those. Yeah. When that is switched, what does that change down here, if anything? Still not lit. I don't know what's different once you get to that point. Interesting. I think we did pretty much everything with the car last time. Yeah, there's nothing left over there. And we got this running, which contributed at least to opening the doors. I don't remember if it was just starting this did that, or if we need something else, but it was a part of it. I believe, if I remember right. Huh. Wonder how I'll be able to open this one. Oh, there's my fourth of those. Well, I'm glad I... Oh, right. That's right, it was over the hill to get in. Okay, so we now have this. Can go there. And that. Okay. Don't know where the oil that it wants is supposed to be, though. I switch these and then come back. Does that now have power? Is that... No. Yeah, that doesn't change that. Old Towns and Ruins. What exactly happened here? Okay. Can't really go on the sides. Yeah, I feel more and more like this creature. I don't know that it's actually the three sisters are parts of this creature or like vessels for the creature or something. I feel like it might something else is going on, despite what Laudius and whatever wanted. Now I could obviously be mistaken though. Oh yeah, you have to pull the ring, not hook onto the ring. We're missing those. Hive is broken. None of this like metal can be reshaped or whatever. It doesn't look like to go into that. So can't reach the fuse with the lighter either. We have a couple things. We need something like ladder-ish, like maybe a step stool or something, and then also we need something to fix the broken pipes. Oh, maybe the bucket on that? Oil is leaking. But I can't use the bucket on that. So maybe that's what the mechanisms here are for, where I need other things to be able to go through. Olivia Harper here. Oh, that's right. This is that same thing. Forgot about that. Can't hook it? Okay. This is just magnifying glass, so it makes sense that I cannot interact. I'm not sure why I did. Why I tried. I mean, I can look at it, but that's about all I can do with it. Not seeing anything other than like where I'd get a description of something. Can't open the door. I don't understand what this switch is. Like, what are we moving around? I don't know what the deal is. Like, I don't even know what this is doing, switching the plugs from one to the other. Half the town sank. I hope everybody had time to evacuate. So we end up traveling down over to there, but there's nothing over on the backside here that we can access. So, Okay, let's be a little more methodical on this screen. In case I missed a hotspot or something. We, of course, have this, but that doesn't really give us much right now. Power's still out. See, regardless of where I have what plugged in, power is still to this is still out. So okay, that was that message. Oh, I missed those. Or at least this. What about this? Is this no? Loot. This looks like we should be able to grab it, but nothing's happening, so I guess not. Certainly not now, at least. Yeah, no. I mean, there's not something to hook on it anyway. So even if he does reach that high, how are you going to grab from the top side of the bottom of the ring and pull it? It fits, so I should find a way to plug the flute holes first. Plug the flute holes, huh? I cannot combine in my inventory. We have to be something in the real world that I find. That has the dials missing. The oil? No. Hmm. Oh, those holes. Makes sense. I was thinking the end holes for some reason. For some silly reason. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so. Okay. Cannot reach the fuse with the lighter. Light the fuse with this, but need to light it first. There we go. Was waiting for a ghost or something to come by, but I guess it did not happen yet, at least. More notes. Been mingling with the workers. They worship Laudius. Some even claim they've seen things. What a wizard of act he must be. Massacre at the asylum. Horrific, sure, but Laudius won't be able to keep his secrets much longer. I have to make sure he doesn't slip away. Today's article puts a spotlight on him. The big outlets are swarming the asylum. No chance I get anything there now, but I have a head start. This is my shot to leave the Tribune, a major paper, maybe even TV. One last trip to the temple, then I write it up. We could have this on the front page tomorrow. After everything I've seen, I'm starting to believe Laudius too. I fear Serge ran into something he wasn't ready for. Was this temple for Dahlia? For us? So many resources, so many people involved, yet the church is in ruins. Did their plan fail, or am I walking into a trap? Need a CD, of course. What is that? Bell, 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 bell. Someone say the sequence of emojis in a file could be some kind of code. Okay. I see. That's our diary. I forgot. I forgot that that's our diary. No more pages. Alright. Oh, I see. So if we do, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe not. I thought each of these, but they're not different sizes, and they're only 4 instead of 5. That'll reach that thing. That's another one of the pieces we need down below, or for that mechanism, I should say. It's all Laudius, trying to stay calm, spouting his usual mystic BS. But he's freaking out. That's not good. Jonathan wants the archives moved, from the left arm to the room behind that creepy statue. But here's the weird part. He started moving everything before the earthquake, or before the quake hit. Did Laudius know? Strangely, that makes me feel better. At least we're on his side. Knew I recognized that guy. The temple's caretaker is the Snoop from the Tribune. That's bad. Really bad. How the hell did Jonathan miss this? We have to catch him before he escapes. Splitting up to track him down. Latius might have known about the earthquake. Too much of a coincidence it started when Jack's rampage began. Is this her doing? Her revenge? I have to check that secret room. Am I finally close to the truth? They were hunting the Tribune reporter. I hope he got away. But if he did, why was nothing ever published? I have a bad feeling. So it looks like that's it for there. So we can do this now. Okay. Let's go up the stairs. Another one of those. This. Someone's trying to forcefully insert this keyword didn't belong. It's bent and stuck now. Probably not this. Or this. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Probably pliers or something. I mean, if I were going to guess, of course. Can't reach the slider. Maybe you could hook it with something thin enough. There we go. That's 3. Enter the correct combination. Ah. It was medium, large, small, medium, large. Okay. Medium, large, small, medium, large. Chest piece. Feather amulet. Okay. You can unlock what really happened to. They caught the guy, beat him up, threw him in a cell. I think his leg's broken. What the hell? Everyone just carries on while he moans down there. Peter's joked about using that torture device on him. Am I the only one who thinks this is insane? Saw Latius leaving, suitcases packed, running. The ritual talk was just to keep people in line. And the earthquake? They knew and said nothing? How many died because of them? Screw this. I'm getting the journalist out. Going straight to the cops before they kill him. So this guy maybe saved Surge. At least this one had some decency left. Yes, he worked for those monsters, but I guess it's never too late to make amends. I hope he managed to save Surge. Or Serge. Empty, look, they've been deliberately cleaned out. This goes there, of course. Oh, not empty now. Oh, is this a memory thing again? Okay, that's all. Okay, so we're gonna go back to that. Scissors. I'll use this hourglass to time the process. No stopwatch is allowed because reasons. 1, 3, 5, 10. Okay. Look at instructions here. Where was it? Ah. Why? So you'd be so mad when somebody tore the page out. Nothing with that. Okay. Burner. is... This is number of minutes. This doesn't go anywhere around there, huh? Okay. What is this? Brush with oil. Why did Lottie's have to buy the church is beyond me. Well, he can afford it. Nice working surface. What is... Oh. Cut that. There we go. That's the missing page, maybe? Oh. Oh, this is the same journal entry we just read. The tasks for this day are as follows. Okay, well, somebody doesn't know how to use Old English, but that's fine. Like Shakespearean style English. Somebody doesn't know how to use that. That's okay, though. Anyway, tend and polish the tiara, that it may shine for the ceremony. Ready the organ partition with care and precision. Tend and polish the tiara. Okay. So... tend and polish the tiara. Oh, leather lace, I see. I didn't realize that we had grabbed that off. Where's the... Oh, corkscrew, of course, yeah. I knew that. I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously, corkscrew goes where there's cork. Hello. So usefully defined instructions first. Yeah, I don't have the other page yet. All right, what else we got? I don't know where else I'm going to find the instructions. Nice working surface. Oh, glue, maybe? No. Although glue, is there something that's broken or... Not really. Interesting. Thing is broken, need to fix it or I'll get in trouble again? Hmm. Not sure on that. Oil spilled. I'm not cleaning this. We're also not getting more oil on this because we already have it. Oh, maybe can do lemon juice or something on this that will. How can I get that to show up better? Glue doesn't make sense. I need like a powder or something, right? Don't I? Oh, candle work. Okay, yeah. Push it hard enough, the wax does. Okay, I see. Boil the tarnished silver for 3 minutes in water with the addition of lemon juice. The tarnished silver, that's not this diadem. Belt is missing. Oh. Glue that together, I see. All right. Put that back on. Oil. Clicking the burner on the bowl seemed a little bit didn't tie that together. I was thinking I need to set the burner down first, and then we were out of this screen. So I was like, where do I set that? But it makes sense, I guess. Okay, so then this tarnished lemon juice. No? Turn that. Oh, no. 3 minutes. Okay. I see. Now this. Oh. Lemon juice. Now fire. Now matches. Hey, Junior Crocodile, how's it going? Thanks for joining me on the stream today. Okay. So just as an FYI, this is unusual, but this is a dual stream. Normally, I will have streamed... Oh, about 12 hours ago, I would have done a set. So I normally stream 2 hours ago. Is normally when I'd start. I do that yesterday and then now, starting 2 hours ago. And then 12 hours ago from now, I have a third stream. So I do yesterday at this time, 12 hours ago, and then now. So 3 streams. But something came up, so I wasn't able to do the middle stream. So I did a longer stream. I'm doing a longer stream tonight. So it's 2 games. We finished doing the time for Whispered World. So that one, after we finish that, we switch over to this. So normally this will be what's here in this time slot, just FYI. I mean, it's not that easy to straighten a key out like that, but sure, we'll go with that. Special key. I'm trying to think where that is going to go. I'm not sure, to be honest. Offhand, I don't know what lock takes that. Yeah, I like it. If you've not, you may have already, but if you've not, this is the 3rd game in the series that finishes the storyline. So I played through the first game, and then the bonus chapter at the end of the first game that was kind of the bridge between game 1 and game 2. Then I played game 2, and now we're on the last game of the series. I do quite a lot of point-and-click games, so those just look like they're holding the roof from collapsing. Not exclusively, absolutely not exclusively, but I do a fair number of them. So, you also played them? Cool. Yeah, they've been fun. I've really enjoyed it. I think these are especially good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like others are necessarily bad or anything. That's not what I'm saying. But these are especially good because they put a lot of extra effort. I mean, they have the music that they choose for the game, of course, third-party music, but they do a good job with the music. Puzzles are well thought out. The plot overall is really solid. I think is interesting, and they have the cut scenes, which I really enjoy as well when those happen. Not all object find games, or if you want to call it that, because it technically is also point and click games, have cut scenes. So it's nice that they put the extra effort, and then they have the full animations and stuff for that. So that was up the stairs. So now still don't have the CD. Pillars are strange. It looks like they can move. There are rails in the floor. Paid version. I don't use any mods in games unless I use patches. If it's something that's like a game that stopped working or had a lot of problems, I might use a patch, but generally I don't use mods or anything on the games. I'll just buy them outright. I figure I mean, I'm doing this on, whatever platform you're on. So Odyssey, I think, is what it looks like for your little icon that's showing up in chat. So on Odyssey or YouTube or Kick or Twitch, wherever I have these videos posted, I figure, I mean, I'm not making a ton, but I make a little bit of money off of them with ads and stuff over time. So I figure if I'm making some money, I should be willing to buy the games from the developers. I do this more as a hobby, meaning I still have a day job and stuff like that. And so I would be playing games anyway. So I figure, I don't know. I'm not the piracy kind of a guy, really. Fresco looks less ancient than the church. Those frescoes seem out of place in this church. They look like they were added recently. Okay, so we can proceed forward. See if there's anything else on this screen. This is the pillar, right? Oh no, wonder if I can unlock the mechanism for those pillars somewhere. Okay, so that's a different comment, but still about the pillars. So that's good to know that we're looking to unlock those. Not done this yet. What strange statue? Why is it hanging up there? pretty sure I cannot grab this, right? I was able to grab that one ring, but yeah, not that. Okay. This might go to the statue once the statue is lowered. However we do that. Maybe we move these pillars around, this lowers, and then we use the key on that? Maybe. Maybe. Let's move forward and see what else we have here. Pulpit must offer a great view of the nave. So we have this, of course. What is this? Looks like there's something down. There's some kind of a large hall underneath. Okay, that's not surprising. If this is supposed to be some ancient church kind of thing, strange roots are everywhere, then it makes sense that there would be more rooms and halls and things elsewhere. Ah, here's where the key goes. All right, and what is this side? Oh, a combination of symbols that I don't yet know. Okay, we'll come back to that because that's not something I have yet. And 3 flowers. One is missing. So I need to find another flower dial or flower gear. Like gear with a flower symbol on it. Okay. That might be the only thing I can do next. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. Here are the symbols. Don't know. Let me see. We had... No. Okay, so we don't have anything from that. We had a little printout, a machine, like printed what looked like they could be notes on a paper, but they didn't have stems. They were just the heads of the notes, so like the circle parts of the notes. And there weren't any chords like there are here. Although these are octave. Well, no, not fully. These are not. These are an octave, but these are not. Okay, anyway. Okay, so we got a brazier, and I don't have, unless I'm just lighting it, I don't have anything in that. Yeah, okay. Looks complicated, more buttons than in the space shuttle. Can I tell what happened next after the ghost sent to the hospital? From part 1 to part 3? Oh, you want a summary? Sure, I can summarize for you. I've been wearing that for 3 hours, so the headphones for 3 hours, so we're just kind of taking a break from that anyway. Sure. So basically, we play a young woman. Well, yeah, youngish woman. She's like late 20s, early 30s woman named Holly. She had a twin sister named Heather. In the beginning of the first game, she got a call from her sister. So she and her sister had a falling out. We'll just kind of summarize, leave it at that, okay? So she'd not seen her sister for a long time. She got a call on her phone, like as a message on her cell phone from her sister. And she's like, well, I haven't heard from her sister's name is Heather. So Holly and Heather are the twins. We are Holly. Like we are Holly, right? Anyway, so we got a message from Heather, so we went to investigate over at her house. In the course of wandering around, we found her dead. We found some information that she was looking into stuff from our childhood. We go back to the family home and we find out that our mother had taken the 2 of us and put us in a school where they did, they basically mistreated us. They tried to cause fear and pain and stuff to get a reaction, they were trying to do an experiment effectively with the 2 twins. Come to find out, though, also there was a 3rd sister. So there were triplets, not just twins, there were triplets. So we're Holly, still alive. Heather died. Actually, Heather had been dead for a number of years and we just didn't know. And then Dahlia also died. And Dahlia's spirit kind of haunted around in our old house when we were investigating, looking into the stuff about our mom and stuff. Well, we also learned underneath our old house, there were ruins of like kind of more like religious nature or whatever. So all of that led us to, well, what happened to Dahlia? So we went to an asylum. So now we're into part 2 of the game. We went to an asylum where we investigated what all was happening there. Turns out Dahlia, so we were the triplets, remember? So we're Holly, Heather died, and Holly and Heather both were sent to a school, and then Dahlia was separately sent to an asylum. So in the second game, we're at the asylum investigating in there, everything that was going on there. As we progressed in that, we learned they were doing all kinds of terrible things to Dahlia, worse than what was happening to us and Heather at the school, trying to get a reaction. Well, Dahlia was defiant and just refused to give in. Things got worse for her. Well, anyway, she ended up dying. And some of the people at the asylum, like different, what do you call them? Like orderlies and things at the asylum, started seeing a girl, and they thought it was Dahlia's ghost haunting them and coming after them. We're now, by the end of part 2, we're kind of, the information we have makes us believe that, in fact, it's not Dahlia. There's some demonic spirit that has been haunting the people at the asylum and causing problems. And Dahlia actually, so when we were there investigating at the asylum, we would see like little haunting things and stuff, and we're like, oh, Dahlia's mad at us for some reason. A lot of that turned out to be this more demonic spirit, and Dahlia was actually trying to help us. So that kind of more or less finishes part 2. Not completely, but mostly. At the end of part 2, we were in a room where we were seeing some details kind of about what was going on. Like we had like a flash vision where we saw people from the asylum back when it was still running, before it fell apart and everybody abandoned it. Basically, there was a giant earthquake in the town. And so most people abandoned all the places in town. So our old family home was abandoned. It was fine. It was intact pretty much, but it was abandoned. The asylum was all crumbled. Like an entire half of the asylum was destroyed, and things. And now we're in another area where there's more of the damage from the earthquake. Anyway, so at the end of part 2, though, we saw kind of a vision of people when the asylum was still running, and they were doing different things, and they basically, our vision, what we thought we were seeing, was actually probably what Dahlia experienced. And we basically fell unconscious. And I think that I'm a little fuzzy on my memory, because it's been a little bit since we played part 2. But I think when we fell unconscious at the end of that, I think that's supposed to basically be the point at which Dahlia died. Because they had like a chair and things, like they were going to do experiments on her. So I think she died, and because we were going through the vision, we kind of fell unconscious as a result. We ended up leaving the asylum. We went back home, like to our current modern home, not the old home, like our current house where we live and stuff, where Holly lives. And so at the beginning of this part 3, we're there. We've only like just recovered. Like we've only woken up from being unconscious and gotten back home and washed up, and we're still a little shaken from what we saw and stuff. We're sleeping at night, and then we start thinking we hear stuff, and turns out that the spirit is not. Well, the spirit, maybe both. It might be I think it's the demonic spirit specifically is not letting us rest, and maybe Dahlia is also kind of, because she's trying to help us, we think. Anyway, and that whole thing doesn't leave us alone, and so we end up coming to our old school to look for more answers. And our school is on the edge of a giant area of the town that had collapsed and like sunk down into the ground because of the earthquake. So we did a bunch of investigation around the school. We learned more about the kind of like stress and torture and stuff that they did to our character Holly and our sister Heather, the one who was dead in the first game that we learned about. And so then we're now in part 3, of course. And we did a bunch of investigation around the school. We finally found basically an elevator that was nearby, like the school and like the backyard area of the school, and there was an elevator near there. We took that elevator down, and now we're basically, there's a whole bunch of ruin and rubble and stuff around us because of the earthquake, but we've basically found this old temple that had been built, possibly buried, and the earthquake kind of moved some of the stuff that was burying it. I'm not totally sure if it was buried before, or people knew that people didn't know the temple was there, though. I think most in general anyway, unless they were associated with the temple, like part of the cult or whatever. Anyway, and so we're now in the temple. We're investigating that. And one thing we've learned kind of overall, I'm not saying this is actually what's going on, but this is kind of some things that happen with other characters adjacent to us that were like the belief of the cult. So the cult had a leader named Charles Laudius. He was very rich. He was able to commission to get this temple built, or at least like get it repaired and get new things in the temple and get it running again. Okay. He bought and paid for the staff at the school. He bought and paid for the staff at the asylum. And he was the next door neighbor to us when we were at our old house. And he had learned that our mother had the triplets, Holly, Heather, Dahlia. And so he took Holly and Heather, so us and Heather, to the school and had them run the tests, like stress tests and abuse and stuff on us at the school to see if he could trigger some reaction. And in the meantime, they took Dahlia to the asylum and were torturing her and experimenting on her there. The idea with the 3 of us is he thinks, or thought, I don't know if he's still alive, he thought at least, that the triplets were basically an ancient god that had split into 3 people. And so when our mother had us, like gave birth to us, those were each a third, like one piece of that ancient god that their cult worships. So they thought if we make each triplet undergo enough stress, maybe they'll either summon the god or merge together back into the god, something along those lines. It's not totally clear what exactly he expected, but just by stressing the triplets that he would basically get the god back again was his thought. The head of the school, Olivia Harper, was the principal. She was like, Charles Laudius was head of the cult. She was like one of the next segment of important people in the cult. And also, I don't remember his name, but the guy that was Johnson, I think, or maybe Smith. It was like a generic name. Anyway, that guy was the head of the asylum. He was in kind of the same tier as Olivia Harper in importance in the cult. Anyway, so we're trying to figure out, are we actually, the triplets, are we actually all part of that god that are going to merge together eventually? Are we, instead of that, are we being hunted by a demon? We're trying to figure all of this out. There's a lot of information there, a lot of stuff. So hopefully you were able to follow, but there's a lot of like really, really rich story, like a whole bunch of details and stuff going on to get us to where we are now. So that's kind of how things have shaped up. So just an FYI, that's kind of your summary. There's still like tons of details that I've left out, of course. That is actually, I know that took like 10 minutes or something to say. That's actually the summary of the 3 games. So just so you know. All right, is there anything else? So we can't light the brazier. We need something in it to burn. Hope I won't have to learn the purpose of each of these buttons. Yeah, playing an organ is a nightmare if you don't have training, like trying to figure out what you use for what. Looks like several of these cards are missing. Didn't I just see one? Oh, it wasn't real, was it? Well, maybe that was the one that was printed out. Maybe. That might be. Okay. So I think we're done with this Zoom for now. I'll have to come back to it once we have more stuff. Like more cards, for example. Oh. So even the pipes zoom in on here. Okay. Nothing up this way. Go over here. Oh. Spidey webs. What if I do this? No. Cut it? No. Okay. I'll have to figure out some way of getting rid of those. It might be a spray or something, depending. Sometimes they do that, depending on... Okay, so we'll have to come back to that. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's like it starts out as like, okay, who killed my sister? Or why was my sister killed? Was there some secret she was killed over? Then you start finding out stuff about your mom's involvement. You're like, what the? So my mom sent us away. My mom hated her own children. And then you find out that Laudius had his kind of hooks in and was manipulating her to turn the kids over. Then you find out that there were experiments being done, and there's like a demon storming out. And then turns out it's like this giant cult thing. It's like it keeps getting like ups the craziness each time. Wonder how I can open this. Yeah, I don't know either. Currently, might be a switch or something. Maybe is this the same kind of a thing? Looks like it's this fence is meant to open, but I don't see how. Yeah. Okay, here. Oh, we got new. Okay, so book and then crown on the left side and the right side. Okay, this lock features symbols of a book and a crown. Could they represent knowledge and authority? Perhaps a scholar and a ruler? Must be a connection to unlocking it. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure there is. We'll have to figure out what's going on with there. We got this. Here. So we got basically it says it's a pipe wrench. It's not really a pipe wrench, because a pipe wrench on the C you have a not a wheel. What do you want to call it? It's almost like a dial. It's not a dial. What is that? Basically though, you have this like round circular thing that you turn. So it's basically like unscrewing it to increase the size or decrease the size. This is not a pipe wrench. This is an adjustable wrench, which is not the same thing. You could use it on a pipe though. So it is fair, but it's not actually a pipe wrench. Sorry, not to be like particular about things, but sometimes they call things by names that aren't actually accurate, but that's fine. Anyway, thought I'd be alone. This is this reporter. These are this reporter. So the way it works in this game is this character here, whatever picture it is, in this case, the investigator or reporter here, this is their words, and then this is our commentary about the words. So I'll always, you refer to this picture, then I'll read this side, then I read this afterward, which is our character after having read this. That's how I do that process, just so you know. So, this character. Thought I'd be alone, but a dozen of Laudius' goons are here, hauling boxes to the basement. I cannot believe my luck. Everyone's at the asylum, but the real story? The evidence? It's all right here. There's my brilliant boy. You've hit the jackpot. Got a peek at some documents, and my God, it's all coming together. They did kidnap those 3 patients. They've been experimenting on them. And on that girl. This is huge. Horrible. Monstrous. But huge. There's a manhunt underway. Time to get out and come back later. The document, and then this is our character. The documents are in the basement. Good to know. Sarge sure thinks highly of himself. This feels like a curiosity killed the cat situation. He doesn't yet seem to realize the manhunt is for him. Yeah, although we did earlier learn that one of the employees grew some degree of a conscience and decided to try to help Sarge get out. Now, I don't know if that means that they did get out successfully, but Sarge was not totally alone. So even if he didn't realize the manhunt was for him, it's possible that other employee or cultist or whatever you want to say found him and helped him escape. We'll have to find out, of course, because we don't know yet. Box requires a key. Oh, right here, I see. Okay. So yet another thing we don't have. It's okay, we'll get them in time. Just need to do enough poking around. Right, that's the spiders. Okay. Yeah, I did another game not too long ago. I started this series about the same time as I started another series. Although I got them backwards. I played the second game first in that series and then the first one because I didn't know the order. It doesn't matter. They're kind of standalone, just related. They're not an overall story like this one is. Anyway, they were Beyond Invisible. Those are pretty fun too. Not as good storyline wise, I don't think. They got a little silly at the end of the second one too, the storyline, I think. And it doesn't have like cutscenes like this one stuff. So I think this one's a superior game overall. But I did have fun with that one. It was interesting, mostly. Like I said, to the end of the second one, then it kind of went off the rails. They kind of jumped the shark or whatever you want to say there. I was like, ooh, wait, what? It's fine, but it was a little weird. Can't go up there. We just examined that. Don't know how. Oh, I missed getting that. We've got those. We've got all these, so that is important. Let's get that. Oops, hang on. Back up is what I want to do. And then down here, and we'll put these in. Rotate the dials to form a pattern. All right. That works. Doesn't exactly work for this, but it does work for that. Do we have another option? Or is that the only one? That kind of works. It doesn't exactly line up, but that's kind of close. It might be that one. Let's try that one for now. Yeah, see, like this side works, but this one doesn't, so... No. No. There we go. These line up. No. There we go. That looks good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good too. So we just do this one. There we go. And we have a CD player on a laptop. I think it's inside one over here on the left, right? Yeah, here we go. Use that. Okay, we got this earlier. So now... Oh, that's our order. So I think we only press the 4 and the others we leave up. I'm pretty sure that's what that is that's the depressing. What? A hint? No, I don't want a hint. I think we're done, actually. Okay. Yeah. So now... So it's bottom, top, top, bottom, nothing. Oh, I didn't even have to remember the combo. I just one click applied it. Okay, that's fine too. More notes. So this is Laudius, the head of the cult, and the super rich guy that owned the asylum and the school. Okay. And built the temple, or like paid for building the temple. I never saw the point of diaries, yet I must admit, writing does have its comforts. So, Olivia's already at the airport. Good. Smith, though, is unraveling. Yeah, that's the guy. Smith is the guy that's over the asylum. Expected. He just walked away from a massacre. Yeah, that was the other thing. It was not only, so there's not only the destruction of the asylum. I forgot about that part. There was also a massacre. Like, the bonus chapter at the end. So you had part 1 of the game series. You had True Fear, Forsaken Souls Part 1, that first game. So at the end of that, there was a bonus chapter before going into part 2, which was where you explored the asylum. The bonus chapter was exploring the like the visitor center that people would go through to go to the asylum. And in that, you learned there was a giant massacre. Yeah. People in the visitor center, but also the asylum, were just, a guy basically went insane. Like, one of the orderlies went crazy himself and started killing people. We think what happened is this demon, I mean, with the information we've got even to this point, I think what happened was this demon that, we thought we had the demon and Dahlia, 2 different spirits, and we were confusing them for a while in part 2. So I think the demon actually, it did not possess him. What it did was it like basically appeared to him and like whispered things to him and stuff, and eventually played on his mind enough that he eventually got convinced he needed to do the following things. And one of them was slaughter a bunch of people. So that's what he's talking about with the massacre. So Smith, though, is unraveling. Expected. He just walked away from a massacre. The bonus I wired him will help. He keeps insisting the 3 have vanished. I always assumed he plucked 3 loonies off some institution, expendable, and accused me to share the blame. But what if he wasn't lying? What if she brought them in, trying to help us? Then why destroy everything? No matter. The evidence is gone. We'll extract what Serge knows, then dispose of him. After that, Florida, and I'll wait for a sign. Nos videntium te. Okay, so he knew at this point that he writes this, he knows Serge is there investigating. When he says we'll extract what Serge knows and then dispose of him, I don't know that that's really a confirmation that they caught Serge. That could just be the plan once they catch Serge. So I'm not convinced yet that Serge necessarily is caught. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Laudius is the guy that was our next door neighbor that our mother got, like, he convinced our mother to give us Holly and Heather to Laudius for the school, like to attend the school and have experiments there, and then Dahlia to the asylum and have experiments there. So the thing with him and with our mother is, it was more that our mother was naive and he tricked her and or manipulated her, and so she didn't realize how horrible the things would be. Our mother thought that we were ill, and he, because he has the asylum and stuff like that, he convinced her that he knew of a way that would help us get better. But really what he was doing was using the 3 of us for his cult thing. So our mother did work with him, but not realizing what was going on. We had our suspicions in the first game that maybe our mother didn't really like us, and so she willingly gave us up. In the second game, we had a little tiny bit of reference to our mother, I think, and it showed that she found out and was unhappy about what was happening to us. But that doesn't necessarily mean that she wasn't okay with it initially, right? We didn't know that yet. But in this part 3, in this third game, we did learn that she was actually very concerned and upset. She thought that we were getting help, and then when she found out, she was really, really angry, and sad. But she obviously wasn't able to fix everything. She just it was out of her hands, kind of. So then we read this from Dahlia. So then our character Holly says, so neither he nor Smith really knew where the 3 came from. I still can't figure out their meaning in all of this. But he got away, just like Smith, just like Olivia. So Ladius got away. Smith, the guy over the asylum, got away. Olivia, the principal over the school, all got away. He bought his way out, leaving behind nothing but ruins and suffering. I'll find him. I'll make him pay for everything. I mean, this is the third game, so we don't have all that much left to go before whatever happens is going to happen. There might be a cutscene at the end that kind of summarizes the story after we finish the game. I don't know. It says the throne looks almost uncomfortable. Yeah, we have chess pieces. We have 2 of 3, so we obviously need to find a third, and then we'll put those on there, and then probably have to do some chess puzzle, like solve some, like do a checkmate before XYZ or something. I don't know exactly, but something like that probably. I don't see anything above the throne or the chair, whatever it actually is. There's another one like at the other place. These symbols instead. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this one's already open. Oh, what's going on there? There are 2 symbols on the locks, scales and a purse. This must be a clue to unlocking it, but I don't yet see how. Could they represent justice and wealth, or perhaps weight and currency? The statue is holding scales in one hand, clearly symbolizing justice. Something is missing from the other hand. This lock features symbols, this is the other one, of a book and a crown. Could they represent knowledge and authority, or perhaps a scholar and a ruler? There must be a connection to unlocking it. Okay, so 2 sets of locks that have the same thing. Okay, so a glass sphere. I don't think it's this, but let's try that. No. You've got scales. I'm trying to remember what's... Traditionally, you have scales and is it a scepter? But it wouldn't be a cane. Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what the symbol going along with those typically is. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Got him. Poor SOB put up a fight. He knows what's coming. Kind of feel bad for him. Tossed him in a dungeon cell. Pretty sure his leg's broken. Shame. But what has to be done has to be done. Ladius wants me to interrogate him. I'm a good person. I refused. I don't do torture. I know I'm a good person. But sometimes you do what's necessary. This isn't about Charles Double Pay. I'm a man of character. Sure you are, bro. Sure. You're a cultist. That does not tell me you're a man of character. But anyway. Went down to interrogate him. Ladder was jammed. Then the lights cut out. Weird coincidence, but no time to investigate. Hope Charles still gives me my bonus. Not my fault. I'll talk to Jonathan. Yeah. So this is, they did, I'd forgotten. They did initially catch the reporter, Serge, but the one guy had a change of, or like had a crisis of conscience or whatever, or had a moment of redemption, whatever you want to say anyway. And that's why this, like the ladder was stuck and then the lights cut out. That I think was when that other cultist was helping Serge escape. So that's what this was a different guy who was going to interrogate him. And then the separate cultist helped him get out of it. So this cultist 2, maybe not. I don't know. There's cultist 1 somewhere. Maybe not. But anyway. Okay. So there's this, and then oh no, Ceres was captured after all. It's horrible. They are truly horrible. And this guy, pretending to be a good person while really ready to do the worst for cash. He was right. They have to be stopped by any means necessary. Not just stopped. They need to pay. See, our character Holly getting on this vengeance kick does worry me a bit, because it's starting to make me wonder if she doesn't go over the edge and do something horrible herself, despite what she's been saying. Christopher Smith, so this was the head of the asylum, director of the Dark Falls Asylum. Arrogant and pretentious, Smith was the perfect pawn for Laudius, who placed him in charge of the asylum. Blinded by ambition, he convinced himself that sacrificing a few was justified to save many. In truth, he cared only for his career. Under the guise of observation, he took Dahlia from Mother. Then, after the fire, they sealed off the asylum, free to build what became a palace of pain. Every so-called procedure was designed to inflict suffering. Smith never hurt Dahlia directly. He just made her watch, tormented the 3, and twisted her mind against her own family. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's right. They initially brought Dahlia over, and then there was a fire, so they sealed off part of the asylum, and then in that sealed off part of the asylum, that's where Dahlia underwent her torture and stuff. And then at some point after the fact, there was the guy who went insane and killed a bunch of people, massacred, and then so Christopher Smith wanted out from there, and that's the earlier stuff. And then I think not long, maybe it was actually right around the time that Smith ditched, right when he yeeted out of there, then the earthquake happened. So it was all kind of order of events, but it was like initially Dahlia was there, then there was the fire, then there were the experiments, then there was the guy went crazy, then there was the earthquake right around the time that Smith jetted away. Okay. Okay, so he just made her watch, tormented. Okay, so under the guise of observation, he took Dahlia from Mother. Then, after the fire, sealed off the asylum, free to build what became Palace of Pain. Every so-called procedure was designed to inflict suffering. Smith never hurt Dahlia directly. He just made her watch. Oh yeah, that's right. He didn't torture her physically. He tortured her mentally as he tortured other patients. I forget some of these details. That's right. He just made her watch, tormented the 3, and twisted her mind against her own family. In the end, he fled town and built a successful career, likely with Laudius' backing and blackmail. I must find him. He must pay. Now this, I guess there's nothing else here? This doesn't even have any interaction. No, yeah, there is still something. I don't know how I interact with this later, but there is still something. Okay, well, we'll come back to that maybe. Well, not maybe, at some point. There's a ring, okay. Got this. I saw the chessboard in the left arm. Thought it was an old chess-playing automaton, but no, just another one of Laudius' overly complex locks. To unlock it, the pieces must be placed so their movement paths don't intersect. Very cool. I'd love to try, but a few pieces are missing. Too bad. Another one of those over-engineered locks. I just hope I remember all the chess piece movement rules. But first, I need to find the missing pieces. No way around that. Yeah, I need one more chess piece. From some... Oh, here we go. I have all of them, actually. Now. Okay. So let's go over to the chessboard. All right, place pieces so that none of their movement paths intersect. All right, so we definitely cannot have... I think if I go there, this. There. All of that, all of this. There. There. Hi. Let's do this to here, this to here. Now, go this. Cannot do that. What about this? That runs into that. That runs into that. That. Okay, now I just have to find somewhere where the king is not in check. Or checkmate, in the king's case. Somewhere. Let's say. So all of this row. All of this row. On this row, obviously not here, or here, or here, or here, because captured by the knight. Could be right here, right? Yeah. I think so. What am I missing? Okay, something is getting caught by something else. What am I missing? Let's see. This whole row is empty except for the queen. This whole thing is empty except for the queen. Oh, right. King cannot be next to these because he's going to capture either of them. That was kind of silly of me. Let's see. If I go... this here, and then this here, right? I mean, the king's gonna have to move, but this cannot capture, this cannot capture, these cannot capture each other. Oh, this can't go there though. Okay, now if I do that, put you back. Let's see. Okay, this cannot capture anything. This cannot capture anything. You cannot. You cannot. This cannot. The only one left is the king, who can go. Let's see, that's there. I see. What if I move you over one, and then there? Let's see. Captures nothing. Captures nothing. Captures nothing. Same thing here. Nothing, 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 nothing. So that these are fine. These are all fine. These 4 are fine. I also have to move the king. This has nothing. This has nothing. And this has nothing. Yeah, so I just have to move the king now so that he cannot take. If I put him here, not here, here, here. There we go. It's boring, skip. I don't skip puzzles, just FYI. That might be frustrating, but I do figure them out. So, but you can obviously, if you're playing yourself, you can obviously feel free to skip. But yeah, I don't like skipping puzzles. I actually like puzzles myself. So, and I solved it, so I didn't need to skip anyway. Scepter, yeah, I was just thinking this, but it's this scepter is here. Oh, it's not the scepter? Oh. Glass sphere, glass sphere. Oh, the scales, right? Let's see. Statue gives off Italian Renaissance vibes. Merchant, perhaps? Left hand is stretched out as if it's meant to hold something. Maybe not. That's the same. What would the other thing be, though, if it's not one of those? I'm going to put one there for now, and we'll see. Well, actually, I feel like if we have the right thing, then this is probably going to just go away. So it's probably not. Yeah, the door will open if I get... Oh, that's actually a good call. It might be. Yeah, we might need in both hands like that. Oh, I see. Interesting. We take that away. This is open. Now if I put that, and then I put this one in. There you go. This was shut, though, while this one has a sphere in. So I had to make sure this one did not have a sphere. Then I could put the sphere in there. And now the door opened like you were just saying. Yep. So, good call. Very good call. Okay. This. Oh, we need like a head or something here. What's that? Can't get it out, whatever it is. Yeah. Drawer. Oh, got a safety pin, a ring, incense. Okie dokie. I mean, it's a cult temple, so I guess incense is not surprising. There actually was, while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, over here there was another. Oh, I probably need all 3. Yeah, all 3, and then I put 3 on at a time. At once. Okay, so not yet. Not yet. Okay. This used to be a fountain. It ran dry, though. Yeah. And I guess that's it for now. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, also, keep in mind, now, I'm not playing on the hardest difficulty, but there are 3 difficulty levels. There's like easy, advanced, and hard or whatever. I'm playing on advanced by default. I just chose the default, which is advanced. So you could always go to easy, and easy, I think, either just skips them or lets you skip them. In this, you either skip or there's down here, I've not clicked it, but down here in the bottom right corner where you see the arrow, that's for hints. So if for whatever reason you're not getting like you're not solving a puzzle or something, you can always ask for a hint. I try really hard not to get any hints. I think in the first game when I was playing it, I did not remember what this did, and I clicked it and I was like, oh damn it, that was a hint. I didn't want that. So, but yeah, I mean that's always an option for you. You could always do hints. What if it'll still work if I find the missing pieces and glue it back together? Oh, so yeah, it's missing. That makes sense. It doesn't look like it has enough pieces to be a full disc currently. Ah, I was wondering, of course it's a fire now. I was like, I bet it catches fire. So awesome. Fountain is dry now. I need the fountain to have water, I think, so that I can fill this bucket probably that I've had for a while. I don't know how, though. Oh, it just, the whole, okay, it's just always, what is that? It's a big fire. Just put it out before the whole place burns down. There's not actually a countdown, so it's not like a QTE or something. Right, that'll open only when we have the rings. What else do I have? There's nothing in here I can interact with, right? Though, because I have the pipe wrench. Is there... Yeah, I don't have... Should be a pipe somewhere, but I don't know where. Is there a pipe anywhere? I'm not seeing a pipe to use. But back out again. Is there anything over here? I wouldn't think I'd go too far away, because then you don't know if the pipe even leads to over there to help you out, but maybe it does. Let me see. Hang on. I'm not seeing a pipe. I'm not seeing a pipe, and this is the entrance to the temple. Yeah, I think we're too far away. I don't see the pipe, though, so maybe it's not a pipe wrench? But how am I going to get water, then, if it's not that? I don't think it's anything with these. It's a good thing they're not QTEs, because I would have run out of time. Almost certainly would have run out of time. Other than this, where it says that it's empty, I don't see anything in this zoomed screen that I can interact with. Is the passage all right? Yeah. Okay. Yes, we know there's a fire. There's no pipe around here. Huh. Well, I take that back. It'll shut that, of course, but there's nothing else in here, though, right? Statue looks like a merchant. Yeah, no. No. Closing that, or like having that this closed is, I think, a bad idea. Bad idea, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's the answer. I do not know. I don't see any kind of pipe or anything here. You would think there'd be a pipe somewhere else too, though, right? Or a control for the pipe or something. There's nothing else in this screen, and I don't see outside of here. I don't see any other pipes. What am I missing? I don't know. Interesting. Back out farther, I guess, until I find something that ties to stuff I need. A safety pin. Oh, you're from India? I'm from the United States. The Colorado area. Although I will be moving soon. I'll be more north, like more Montana. But right now I'm in the Colorado area. I won't say like an exact location or anything. Not even the exact state. I'm just going to give a region just for privacy online. Not anything against you, just in general. To keep privacy online, I try not to say my exact location. Yeah, I backed out far enough. I don't see... I can't imagine there's anything more, like with this up here. Like, how does that... I don't think that affects anything. I still don't know what the point of those electrical cords are either, by the way. Yeah, no. To give people more, well, two reasons. One, to give people who already knew about me more options if they wanted, if they prefer to go to Odyssey instead of something else. And then two, to have more people who maybe did not already know about me be able to find me potentially by being on more platforms. So I like Odyssey. Sometimes there's some lag depending on like your internet stuff. And sometimes there's buffering, but it's not too bad. And Odyssey, one really nice thing with Odyssey, of course, is that it's blockchain, so that's nice, right? Because then your videos basically, like my live streams and stuff, basically live forever, which is nice. Yeah, I do not know the whole thing with the fire. Okay, let me focus on something else, because clearly I'm not getting anywhere with the fire right now. Let's see what else. Did I get enough with the notes? I got the chessboard, already did that. No. Nope. Okay, so I don't have enough with that yet either. Where would the scepter go? Could be over here, maybe. Statue of priest or monk, likely a remnant of the original church before Charles started his remodeling. Left hand appears to have once held something. See, this could be another one where they need those. Let me try the scepter, but yeah, I might need those same spheres. So if I take this and then here and take this, maybe we use them over on this other side as well. No, or maybe not. What am I? Hang on. I wonder. I put that back. Does this? No. I take this away. I put this there. Can I? This one's open. Statue of a king. Left hand holds a scepter, so his right hand should likely be holding an orb. That would symbolize his authority over the realm. Okay, so I go back over here. I grab this. Aha. And this might be where the pipes are too, down below. Someone was laying those bricks not so long ago. Why? Feel like you feel that YouTube is dominating video. We need different platform. What do you think? Yeah. I mean, I think competition is always good. I think YouTube has been around for a long time, and so obviously has a big head start on everybody. But I do think that what is this? All those handles gone missing. Oh, I see. Looks like a proper dungeon where people were left to die. This one's empty. Good. Yeah, I mean, YouTube's been around for a long time. I think competition is good. I think some of the policies YouTube has are things I definitely disagree with. And so I would say that it's good to have somebody else. A few buttons are missing. Oh, are these the... No. I don't think these are the buttons because these go on that other statue. So, okay, so we'll have to do something at some point with that, but I don't know what yet. Pebble is blocking the mechanism. Okay, this. I wonder if this snake was what killed poor Mr. Fedotov. So we did for sure get it. Serge did die for sure, I guess. In a way, it might have been a preferable fate to starving to death. Can't believe I just wrote that. I've seen so much misery that I'm almost okay with it now. Either way, I'm not getting anywhere near that snake. Unlike so many others, I'm not dying here. I'll be the one to expose it all. I need to scare it away. What are snakes afraid of? Bandages. All right. They got me. I'm hurt, but not as bad as they think. Faked a broken leg. Tonight, I jump, trigger the ladder lever, and I'm out. I hear them wheeling boxes upstairs. Perfect. I'll expose everything in one blow. I can already see myself on stage, taking the podium. Feels like a movie. Hell, they will make a movie about this. Wonder who'll play me. I groan now and then to sell it. No panic. It's going to be fine. Terrifying? Sure. But man, is it exciting. They threw him down here? That's horrible. I can picture him lying here, still thinking he had it all figured out. Even now, he's picturing himself as the hero of his own movie. There's no sequel for Serge. They made sure of that. They've destroyed so many lives for their god and never paid the price. Yeah, so anyway, so I guess kind of to better answer your question, I think competition's good. There are a lot of things YouTube does that I disagree with, some of them heavily, and I think it's good to have other options, so that you can post things that maybe you're not allowed to post over there. One thing I would say is that if other video platforms are gonna have a good chance of succeeding, they need to have a lot bigger audiences, like a lot more people go over to them. Odyssey is doing a good job in trying to make sure, like trying to grow and to do things that'll help creators on their platform so they can get paid and stuff. So is Kick. I'm on Kick as well. Twitch was an alternative for a bit. And I still use Twitch, but Twitch is kind of not as bad, but Twitch is kind of YouTube-like. And I'm also on BitChute, and BitChute has done similar things to Odyssey, like Odyssey has done, so. Well, thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mr. Crocodile. Take care. I hope to see you again sometime, whether it's for this game or another thing or whatever, but I hope to see you stop in again sometime. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Talk to you later. Okay. So, judging by the pose, looks like someone was indeed left here to die. How horrible. Yeah. Bandages. Let's see. I mean, obviously, at some point, we're going to put the incense somewhere and then light this. But I don't know. You cannot combine items in the inventory in this game, so I'll have to do something else as far as that particularly goes. Long, sturdy band, don't think I need it as it is, though. Let's see. I mean, I don't know. I don't have scissors, so I'm not sure how I'm expected to cut that. Interesting. Yeah, that'll be, I guess, yet another thing we will come back to after a little bit. Let's go down the side here first. Man, they really had torture chambers and stuff, huh? This is like a rack. Battery clamps? They look useful, but they're stuck inside this machine. What is that? We got number buttons 1 through 4. Okay, we have 1 of 4. Something off about this device. Looks too new to be authentic. Yeah. No. Okay. Can't pull the planks apart. Maybe I can use a mechanism to help me. Okay. Oh, you wrote something wrong? What's this? An engraver. Oh. Electric micro engraver pen. Instructions: connect to a power outlet. Press and hold the button to use. Carefully remove the rust and sediment. Little mechanism seems useful for removing sediment or rust. Looks functional, but I need to find a power source first. I see. Okay. Got that. No. We're not hooking power up there. Okay, that's fine. Looks like an archaeological lamp used during excavations. Wonder what was going on here. That seem familiar? Something sinister about them. It's razor wire. I don't have a way of cutting that currently. So that's going to be something for later as well. Okay. Need further in. Oil pipe has been crushed here. Might explain why the lighting system doesn't work beyond this point. Okay. It's like Shiva going on over there, right? Something like that. Is that you would be the expert since you're from India? Isn't this is this Shiva or somebody else? I'm not as familiar with Hindi gods. So I know there's Ravani, I don't remember. I'm really rusty on them, so I apologize.
Mending the soul required a sacrifice, and Charles with his henchmen picked 3 victims, an offering of pain for the coming god.
Yikes. What a horrible person. Not like we didn't know this already, though. This guy has been scum for a long time. Is this Mother's grave? Why are our names on the tombstone? Yeah, we're this last one, Holly. So Elizabeth, Heather, Dahlia, Holly. Damn, bro. Who's this? Engraver requires power source. Looks like a good spot for a battery. What do I need? Oh. I don't have something to remove, though? I guess not. I need to... Do I need more wire? Might need more wire. Huh. There's that. Another key. There's that. Statue sealed. Everything's in there. Just need to burn the rest of the documents and we're out. Had to do it over the journalist's screams. Kept begging, calling us monsters. I'm not a monster. Who the hell is he to call me a monster? I'm a good man. What does he want me to do? Stand up to Latius? I almost felt happy he's dying down there, but that's not right. The guy's caught a snake outside. When everything's gone, I'll toss it in his cell. Ease his suffering. No one else will do that for him. I'm a good person. Yeah, okay. You're a good person because you murdered somebody so they wouldn't suffer. Okay. No, my friend, you are a monster. At least I know that Karma got this one. Got this one, yeah. This is one, but it should be this one. I almost hope that he suffered. Voladius, Harper, and Smith. I can't believe they all got away with it. After everything they've done, so much evil. They have to pay. I can't bring back Mother or Heather. But at the very least, I can make them pay. This bag can't reach it. Uh-oh. This, maybe? Not. I doubt anything else that I have will work. Skeleton looks old. Probably fell out of the casket during the earthquake. So I can't reach that, and this won't work, huh? I don't think I have anything else currently to... So I'll have to come back to that. That's down there. Old birch cage locked with an emblem. That's one of these rings that I need to... Alright, well. Ground open up. There's no way I can jump or bridge this. Skeleton or shackle key. Does that go? No, not there. Yeah, that's handles, not key. Roots seem to have broken in through here. I don't think any of this is going to work. No. No, not there. Yeah, I need this emblem thing, I think. I wonder if this is enough fragments of that as one sphere, or... Whoops. Hang on. I gotta grab these again. Okay. Grab this one. This one. Glue. I had glue somewhere. Oh, I used it up. Dang, I need glue again? Son of a... Okay. Well, let's continue on that other side then. Okay. Use this and maybe tie it. No. Hmm. Not there. This doesn't have a key, right? Or keyhole? No. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut that razor wire, I think. Pretty sure. Oh. Ring looks awfully like the ring in the statue upstairs. Can't take it off though. So someone is shipping all his decorations to make the temple look more historical? Nothing I can do to free that, huh? Currently, at least. Okay. Connect the chain to the handle somehow. No. Probably what you need is a clamp, which obviously I don't have currently. That's the same. One more of these, right? Yeah. Long story, man. Don't think I need it. Don't think I need it as it is, though. As it is. It changes somehow? I've tried all these others. That's this, right? Yeah. Still part of that. I've seen in a movie how people used to be immured alive. I hope this isn't one of those situations. What does it say? Critics seem to have been laid in haste relatively recently. Yeah. Emblem that I don't have. How am I going to get? back out a bit. Incense in there. Light that. Hmm. Hmm. Want that actually. Uh. Hmm. Oh, previously she had said, I wonder how I open this. I guess we've already got what we were going to from this. I don't remember. I'm having a brain fart. I don't remember getting into that, but I guess we did. Must have. All right, where's the sensor going to be used? Because presumably it's on some statue. We can't reach that one. I don't think it's that. Interesting. I don't know. But it's probably just about time to finish because now we've gone for this game. We've gone like 2.5 hours, so or 2 hours 15 minutes, something like that. No. I don't think any of these, they all had something like they had the hand for the orb in one hand, and the other hand had something in it, I think, right? Pretty sure. Plus, the mechanisms to open doors, we already opened the doors, so I don't think. Already tried all these, but I'm doing it again just because I want to make sure I didn't miss one possibility. Yeah, none of those. Okay. No need to cut this barbed wire. I should just push it away. Oh. So we are just pushing it? There we go. Okay, I was thinking I'd have to cut it. Glad I read that this time. Jam the ladder mechanism with a pebble. Breaking the lights next should buy us time. Massacre at the asylum. I don't know if Lottie's is behind everything. Doesn't matter, I'm done. Sneaking the journalist out tonight might not clear my conscience. Maybe my name. He was dead. Went down. His body was still warm. Broken jar beside him. What happened? Can't go to the cops now. Who'd believe me? I need to lay low. Oh no. He saved Serge from torture. But in the end, he also prevented his escape. Does one failed good deed erase all the horrors he helped make possible? Whether he knew everything or not, he enabled it. No, he deserves to pay like the rest of them. I hope his conscience eats him alive. It's Cultist 1. This is what I was talking about before. We had Cultist 2 and Cultist 1, right? What? This is a wheel of some kind. Shackles looks awfully new, more like a prop than a real device if you ask me. That would be probably this key. Alright. I can grab those. Those potentially might connect these. There we go. And this there. That is what I needed. What does this say? Something off about that looks too. Yeah. Same thing as before. Now we're done with this, right? Yeah. Okay. So now, forward one, and then over here. Now hook these up. There we go. Okay, the slot seems clean enough now, so I need an emblem to put in there. I also need emblems put in here, though, too. So we'll have to find those as we go along. It's burning. It's not going to work. Dexter, come on. Yeah. How do I retrieve that? Patch it with a hook or something. See, I tried this. Too small to be hooked with this cane, I'm afraid. Some other hook that I don't have. Okay. And that is there. Okay. Well. Oh, this might work on the snake now. Maybe. No. Try something else. Okay. All right. Well, it was worth a try. right. Okay. Well, I think that's where we're going to end it today. We have progress, and we will just continue next week. All right. Well, thanks, Mr. Crocodile, and anybody else who stopped in. Appreciate the support. As always, I will continue to stream when I'm able, unless I'm out of town. I'll be out of town some still, as I'm in the process of moving up to North United States. So obviously that will be a thing. But otherwise, I will see you guys next week. Till then, take care of yourselves. Have a great week, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace.